I love that you started that countdown, and then it just jumped to 1.
Of course, because I have to move you over some, Cat, too, because apparently you
Uh,
are hidden behind something. It's okay. There we go. Now we can see you.
Oh goodness, my dice!
Cat is in fact real now.
Cat is alive.
Sure would be good to have dice,
Dice.
for today.
I showed Cat
No,
that I got a chunky boy for Andreas. It has a liquid gold center, so it's rose gold.
That's cool.
Aw.
It's pretty. Of course, as soon as I pull it out, it's like, oh, I've been rolling good all day, and I'm gonna roll like shit.
Yeah, what'd you roll for your stealth check? I rolled a 18. You didn't roll any dice. I rolled it psychically.
I rolled it on an app that everyone
how-
definitely could see.
Definitely.
Definitely.
oh boy. Anyways, hi everyone. Welcome back to whatever the fuck this is.
Good things.
Good things, great things even. My group driving me nuts as per usual. But are you really a D&D party if you don't make your DM question their life choices?
We love you. We do it because we love you.
Mm-hmm.
I do it because I think it's funny.
I mean both.
Yeah, I'm on the funny team.
Okay.
I'm on the haha funnies.
Okay, I'm just here for the. I'm just here then.
No, it's like, I mean, I was gonna behave, but okay.
Okay.
Us behave?
No,
We're too traumatized.
You guys don't
for
even
that.
know what the word means.
that ain't in my dictionary. It never will be.
We ripped out.
That's
that
not true.
page.
Thrash knows what it means.
That's debatable, buddy.
That
You
is
read your
debatable. Yeah, I've read my backstory. It's questionable.
God, I keep forgetting that Kina can do this, and I always want to use it. And I keep forgetting about it.
Yep.
Okay. This is up to date.
What
Okay.
am I trying
And the
to do on my
The
thing?
health points are right.
What's today? Today's the 8th.
Yes, today is the 8th. Yes, it is.
It is indeed, yes.
I lost track of
Oh, I
time.
didn't know you could hear that.
We can hear everything, Augustus.
Ruh-roh. Sorry, I went to go look for something, and it's just not in my D&D Beyond thing
Oh,
anymore.
Reggie.
Ruh-roh.
What happened? Why is it not here?
Oh,
Oh, I
10 bucks
think
says I'm spelling it wrong. Yeah, I'm spelling it wrong.
no.
That's gotta be why.
Isn't that always the way?
Yep. That is our Mandalorian way.
this is the way.
Listen, don't call out my inability to spell.
I said
Thanks.
R. I didn't say your.
Listen, it's fine. I know I can't spell. I gave that concept up a long time ago.
I literally just said we all couldn't spell. We're gay, except for Gordon.
The token straight.
God, I
Am
can't.
I just stupid?
What are you looking for?
I'll find it in a second. It's fine. It's not 100% necessary to this very second. That explains a lot. I figured out why I'm not finding it.
Oh.
Because it was never real to begin with.
Dun, dun.
It wasn't
No, 'cause I have to
about
remember the
the
correct
thing you're
name
looking
for
for.
it.
It was about the journey and the friends we met along the way.
That sounds like dying words.
Well,
Listen,
maybe to you, but not all of us.
Just to me.
gay wine on Enez says that? Absolutely.
Did you just say gay wine?
Am I wrong?
No.
Besides the fact that she doesn't drink?
Well, I guess there's that part.
I was gonna say, I don't think
She's
she
drinking.
drinks.
She's drinking a cool 7-Up.
No, she drinks. She gets those like fizzy grape juice bottles, so it looks like she's drinking. But she's really
Oh.
not.
Yes.
Cannon, you know what? I'm putting that in the lore doc right now, as we speak.
Fake wine.
Everybody.
I
thinks,
hate it here.
Everyone thinks it's champagne, but whenever they actually taste it, like, what the fuck?
It's just grape juice. No, it's the. Oh, can I have some of that water? It's not water. Vodka. I like your style. It's vinegar. What? It's vinegar. Pussy.
Oh,
Literally hate it here.
You can do that with fucking apple cider vinegar. Can I have some of that apple juice? No. No. I've also learned, guys, that if you put a D2 into a dice tower, it doesn't work.
You think?
I mean, it
Bestie,
does.
I love you dearly. You think?
I tried because I figured since there's multiple levels, at night bounce. But no, it's whatever way you put it in, that's the way it comes out.
What if every single time that you rolled it, it just you just lost that, so it just kept tricking you into thinking that?
I tested it just now to see it didn't do it. A little tiny Kina dice.
I love you all so much.
We love you too, Kat.
Listen, I never felt something more the other day until I saw there was a TikTok of a guy had all his D6s lined up, and they were like, why is the line there? And they're like, oh, because it's so you can tell if it's a 6 or a 9. It's a fucking D6. It's never gonna be a 9.
Well, not with that attitude.
No, because I felt that on a spiritual fucking level.
Wait, no, you're right. Why is
Exactly.
there why?
It's never gonna be a 9.
Yeah, wait, I'm on this dice right here.
Oh, yeah, I guess. I was
Why?
like, but mine doesn't have it.
Yes, it
What are you
does.
talking about? Mine 100% has
Mine
one.
all have, except ones that have marks on them. So my dice from the one dice seller, Sprite.
I
don't
was
have
you're
them.
talking
They have
about the
the little
one
potion
from
bottles.
the Comic-Con? Because, yeah, mine,
Yeah,
those
my
don't
grumpy
have
sprites
them.
don't have them.
Yeah, my fancier pure resin dice from Kraken don't, but
Oh, my Kraken ones don't. Oh no, one of my Kraken sets does, because
Well,
my
yeah.
honey dice do.
yeah, it depends on the type that you get. My casted
Shit.
ones don't, but my other ones from them do.
I swear it literally just depends which mold they decided to use that day.
Yep.
What would be really funny is if you have two people with the exact same set and one set has a line and one doesn't.
That would be my luck.
I feel like that is something that could happen.
Probably, let's be real. Shout out to Kraken. We're not sponsored by you, but we could be.
Damn, that'd be fun.
Wink, wink,
Okay.
nudge, nudge.
I might have them linked in our, frequently used suppliers on our About page. So if you guys want some good dice, they have really good
Smart.
sales over there.
Listen, don't
Free
remind
promo.
me because I almost bought more dice this week. They were like, "We have a giant sale going on." I was like, "Fuck you guys."
I know.
What?
Can
Cat buying more dice?
That's what I
Unheard
do.
of.
That's why I got a chunky Andreas dice, because it was on sale.
Listen, guys, cannot buy more dice. You all know why? It is because I have a giant case of them.
I have a lot of
What did you do, Noah?
Don't worry about it. You didn't see it, so it don't matter. Nothing happened.
I don't believe you.
I don't
Anyways,
believe you for a second.
It's okay.
we're
Yeah,
gonna get
bullshit, but
started
alright.
because we're a little distracted tonight, everybody. It's fine.
This is fine.
So, just a reminder for everybody watching, we are a dark fantasy dystopian style game. You guys can find all of our trigger warnings and disclaimers down below because you should literally just be able to scroll down, but it's in our about sections. So please check there if you think that there might be anything that comes up that you're not cool with. And we are going to get started with our questions for the evening. So, Thrash, I'm going to start with you today.
Oh, yay! Yippee! I mean, yay,
Thrash.
yippee.
What is your favorite season?
Summer. It's just the best one. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I come from, I don't think. It probably... But it's my favorite. It's the best one. Fight me.
Janal.
I'd have to say fall. It's a good in between the heat of summer and winter.
Okay. Enez.
I would also have to say fall. I'm not on land often, but the colors of the trees are beautiful.
Andreas.
Winter, actually.
Okay. Andreas! Don't kill me.
No one in this chat loves spring. Sad.
I feel attacked.
You're going to when I read the question.
Why did you do it for me first for that? You did it on purpose. I feel attacked. God.
Oh, I absolutely did this on purpose.
I know.
Andreas, what relationship do you have with your parents and siblings?
I get along okay with my siblings. I think they tolerate me more than anything. And I have one parent. And that one's good.
Okay, Enez.
Don't hit me with this. Well, with my chosen family, great. I love all of them. I don't speak about my biological.
All right, Janal.
I never knew my actual parents, but my adoptive parents are absolutely lovely, and the lady that raised me also, she was also very nice.
Okay, Thrash.
It's good. I love them. They love me. But things have been a little strained at points. But I'd like to think that if that we're there for each other. So.
Alrighty. With that, last session we left off with our party enjoying a brief respite within the mountain cabin.
Haha, it's not just me that can't talk today.
I can't talk ever. Don't even, buddy.
Shh, let me feel better about
Okay. Taking a brief respite in the mountain cabin belonging to the Dwyer family. The party enjoyed a round of drinking games and discussing various topics, as well as a snowball fight. Upon entering the house, most of the party disappeared to change out of their soaking wet clothing and to warm up. Two of our party members had a brief conversation that certainly didn't end the greatest before heading to bed. So, we'll begin on the next morning. It is now Shire Day, Azu 13, 1292. About what time do you guys think your characters would be getting up that morning?
I only need 4 hours of sleep, so I imagine I'm up quite early.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, brag about it too. Why don't you too?
Right?
So,
Thanks, I will.
we'll
I only get
start-
4 hours of sleep a night.
We'll start with given that you two would only have to sleep or trance for about 4 hours. You guys would probably be able to get up sometime between 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. Would either of you two actually be getting up to do anything at that point, or would you stick to your rooms? AKA, are you gonna go snoop?
I'm not gonna go snoop.
I'm not gonna snoop either.
So between then and I would say about 6 or 7 a.m. when the other two would be able to get up from getting their long rests, is there anything you would like to do?
That's a good question. I'm probably doing like some kind of like weapon maintenance, at least, and I'll probably be having I imagine some kind of breakfast. But once people start going downstairs, I guess I will too.
Inez, anything you want to do before everybody else is up?
I'll say probably also just general weapon maintenance as well, reloading guns. I will say when she's done with that, she'll probably start working on plans for a new type of bullet that she is making.
Okay.
Ice
And
emoji.
and then she'll join. Probably when she hears other people moving around outside, she'll go downstairs as well.
Alrighty. So, Andreas and Janal, what time would you two be getting up the next morning?
What time do you
8.
go to bed?
Sometime around midnight.
I'm gonna say probably around like 7, just because I want him to try and find something.
Also, Noah,
Hmm.
I need you to roll a d20.
Oh god. I know.
You know what this is for!
I know I do. I forgot. Okay.
You made me!
I know because it makes sense, and you can't say it don't.
I know.
That's a nat 1, Cat. So that's 2,
Hmm.
right? Okay. Can you go mark it? Because if I click out of that on my computer, then it will fuck me up.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no,
I
might-
can go.
I can do it on. It's okay. I got it on my iPad.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh.
No.
Oh
don't want
no.
it here.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay, where did I pin it? There it is.
So, Andreas, since you're getting up to go look for something, are you doing so stealthily so nobody knows you're awake?
Well,
Or
I'm not technically leaving the room, so I would hope so.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know.
I want to try and find an updated map of Rittering in my papa's stash.
Okay. Absolutely. Make I guess that would be an investigation check.
Wait, would that require you to go into that room?
No.
Oh, okay.
Go into what room?
Oh, I thought we were talking about like Leo's stuff, and I'm in that. I'm in Alwyn and Leo's room.
Oh no, his papa's, not his pops.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, different character.
Yes. Okay.
Not me forgetting where my fucking skills checks shit is on my, because I'm not used to pulling this up on my iPad. Okay, investigation. That is a 15.
I'd say it takes you a few minutes, but yeah, you managed to find an updated map.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take it, and we're gonna roll it up, and we're gonna get our stuff together and go downstairs.
Okay. Alrighty. And then, Gordon, you said Janal would sleep in till about 8?
Yeah.
Is Andreas being quiet as he heads downstairs, or?
I mean, he's not like trying to wake anybody up, so yeah, I'll do a stealth check.
Okay.
That's ease. I get it with advantage, so dirty 21.
So, I don't think Enez or Thrash is high enough to hear you going downstairs.
What'd you roll?
21.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
Weapon maintenance. It's
It's really distracting, guys.
it's really distracting.
Sorry, I can't hear you. So I can't hear you. What were you saying?
He's gonna go downstairs and kind of like, he would have made sure before he left his grandparents' room to like put out the fire, and just kind of go through and make sure like the fire in the main room is out since you're gonna be leaving.
Okay.
And after he does that, he's probably gonna go and start making coffee.
Alrighty.
Cool. Yeah, I guess at some point I will head down.
All right.
I'm about to say Nez smells coffee and is like,
Oh, getting up, going.
Inez said, no. I need
Yeah,
that.
I feel like that would be along Thrash's similar lines, like coffee, head entirely swivels.
probably is like just rolling things up and then just putting them in pockets, so you could still see that she was working on something, and heads downstairs for coffee.
Yeah, I guess at that point Thrash will also just come out of his room.
Okay.
Head down.
So it's probably edging on about 7:30-ish as you guys make your way to join Andreas. I will say, do any of you guys look outside while you head downstairs?
I will. Also,
Yeah, same here.
also Noah, odds or evens?
Evens. Are we rolling
Oh,
for what
good
we're
God.
wearing today?
No.
Why is this a thing?
But I can post it. I'll post which outfit he's wearing today. Because
Oh my god, new Thrash fit check.
Yeah. Where's our table? Yeah, Thrash doesn't really look super thrilled.
And Andreas doesn't really say anything. He just kind of like nods at you both and puts cups out of coffee. And then he's gonna take a cup of coffee and he's gonna go sit on the patio.
Yeah, you can go outside.
Hey, I'm gonna go outside.
I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay inside.
What
All
I
right,
see
it is
outside.
no longer snowing. It's no longer snowing. That's what I was trying to do. However, there's a good 2 or 3 inches of snow on the ground.
Oh, okay.
And it is still rather chilly.
Not for me though.
Do I see any tracks in the snow, like anywhere of any type?
Roll a perception check.
Oh, that would be good to know.
Not great. 14.
You don't spot any. Clearly it snowed more since you guys went to bed. So where you guys had been playing, it's not really as easy to tell.
Are the snowmen still there?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
The real question.
They're still there, but like keep in mind there's like an extra layer of snow at the bottom of them, and there's like some on the heads at this point from how much it snowed overnight.
Okay.
Everybody's got like massive thigh heads now.
Yeah.
I hate you all.
Oh, finally.
He's just gonna sit outside and under his little wrap and drink coffee.
Okay.
I will say,
Oh, go ahead. That's I was about to ask if Enez or Thrash needed to do anything this morning.
I was gonna ask, would Inez be able to pick up on the fact that Thrash is being kind of like a little piss ass right now?
Make an insight check for.
Yeah,
no,
please
what's
make-
your passive insight?
Damn.
Nope. What's your passive?
What?
What is your passive insight?
15.
Thrash, are you trying to hide your agitation?
At least a little bit, yeah.
All right,
It's-
then I will do then it's a contested roll. Thrash,
Okay.
you can roll to hide it, and Ez, you can roll insight.
Alright. Oh, not good. Not good for me. A flat 10.
Nope. Andreas knew.
That's a
passive.
17 for me.
Yeah, then you can tell that Thrash is what are you? What's up, Thrash? How you doing this morning?
I would say Thrash isn't like angry. It's just kind of like you can tell Thrash looks uncomfortable. He just doesn't look like he's super comfortable. I will say the tension does release a little bit when Andreas steps outside. I feel like that a 10 rolls low enough for that.
Okay. She's gonna grab 2 cups and pour coffee, and is gonna slide a cup over to you and sit next to you.
Oh hell yeah! Pirate time! Pirate time!
Pirate time, except you're about to get the gay wine on treatment.
Yeah.
Hey, why not treatment? Yes.
Yes.
If we're sitting down at like the table, would we be facing like with our backs to Andreas or like facing Andreas head on?
That's a good question. Yeah, I'd love to know that too.
As I go pull up the image of the.
Sorry, I've got to be the one to ask you that.
I would have been curious about that too.
Andreas probably would have sat in front of like one of the main windows facing away from the house. So if that helps you in any way, Kat.
So, no matter what, it sounds like you're seeing Andreas's back, not his front.
Okay.
Okay. Can I roll stealth to whisper to Thrash?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Andreas is outside.
Yeah, there's a whole
There's a whole
wall.
Oh, I meant for Janal, in case he comes
Oh, in case Janal comes.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 for me.
Okay.
And she's gonna look at Thrash and be like, "Alright, something's up, what's wrong?"
No, it's fine.
Clearly not.
Mm. I don't know.
If you don't
It's
want to talk about it right now, you don't have to. I'm not gonna force you to.
Andreas and I had a conversation last night, and I think we both ended it feeling a little dissatisfied, I guess. But frankly, I don't know. I feel like everybody's really keen on prying into every aspect of my life. I'm just it's complicated.
She's just gonna nod at you. I won't push further if you don't want to talk about it. And she's gonna pat you on the shoulder. But if you ever need somebody to talk to, you know I'm always here.
I know. I'm not mad. Again, it's just
In an uncomfortable situation.
yeah. It makes it very difficult when you have to, I don't know. Well, you're a pirate. You might understand the risk of one sharing details about yourself. And
A bit too low.
when people, maybe want a piece of your privacy. I don't know, I wasn't super thrilled.
Andreas pried and found out stuff that you weren't ready for him to know yet.
I don't know if I necessarily word it that way. I don't think we're necessarily close enough that I want to talk about it. I mean, really, I know we've been through at least a couple things now, but I don't know.
Again, I'm not gonna force you to talk if you don't want to. I just want to make sure that you were doing okay and that you didn't get into a major fight with him or anything.
No. I just needed a little bit. I need a little bit more time. It just rubbed me a little bit the wrong way.
Do you want some time to yourself right now?
Honestly, no. That would probably just make it worse.
She's gonna let out a light chuckle and is gonna just pat you on the shoulder again. I'll stay in here with you then.
Okay. Honestly, I don't know. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, and it's frustrating when people want to ask me very directly what those are. it's not fun to confront them over and over again.
Trust me, I know that feeling far too well.
Thrash also lets out a light chuckle. Yeah. But, also that's life. And, we all have things we don't want to share. I'm not going to be mad at him forever.
Well, that's good. But it's understandable if you are angry, or not even angry, but just perturbed now. I mean, hell, if any of you found out stuff about me that I didn't want you knowing yet, I'd probably be pissed.
Yeah, that's fair. And like I said, he probably has his own secrets too. And I understand the value of secrecy, so it is what it is. But I won't let it, I won't let it compromise our teamwork or anything. Push comes to shove, it's easy to get over.
She's gonna smile at you. You're
Besides, he's a nice guy.
You're a good guy, Thrash. You know that?
You are also, so are you.
I am not, but thank you.
Yes, you are. Point at you.
Your mom.
And she's just gonna let it go to a comfortable silence on her part.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a swig of coffee. Do you want any breakfast?
I'll say let's wait until everybody else is in here yet.
All right.
I would say about this time, Janal, you'd be waking up.
Indeed. If I just take a couple minutes and gather stuff, check our instruments, and then we're gonna do something new. He's going to cast Sending.
Ooh.
Oh.
And we're just going to send a short message to. He's going to send a short message to his mom.
Aw.
Aw.
Oh god, okay. On the spot here. Okay. I got
You got it.
And if you can type your sending, that's also helpful.
Oh,
are you
yeah,
just?
that's
Oh no,
actually-
you're just go for it. It's cool.
Oh,
Go
okay.
for it. Okay, I just won't type out what you said.
I don't think I'll need all 25 characters anyway, so all 25 words anyway. It's gonna be real simple. So hey Ma, it's been a while. Just wanted to let you know, safe and sound. Made some new friends. I'll talk to you again later.
Oh boy, I can't do a southern accent, guys.
So he admits it. He admits we're friends.
I will say, oh, we're
Yeehaw.
friends. Aww.
Aww. God. Okay.
It's okay, Cat. We believe in you.
Just channel Lumia. It's fine.
If you see me clip this later, no, you don't.
You guys are literally the worst. Oh my
I
god.
love you. It's
Do
fine.
you,
Just
though?
summon your inner Jane.
I can't do southern. Hold on.
Cat, what do you mean we got a TBK? We were never mean to you.
I'm not gonna TPK you guys. What?
In the cabin, that'd be funny.
I mean, I don't know. Like in the first
would
session,
TPK you guys?
I don't know.
so-
It'd be
Oh,
really
wait, pause.
scary.
I can't even TPK you guys when you're in the cabin.
No, you can't.
That's Well, not with that
Hide in the
attitude.
cabin. Just hide in the cabin. Okay.
We
Or
could
die in the
TPK
cabin.
ourselves, thank you.
Oh, that is a thought.
Well, now hold on.
Ayo, hey.
Okay.
Pirate
Hydro
Alliance.
guns. Hydro guns.
Pirate Alliance. Pirate Alliance.
Pirate Alliance, Pirate Alliance.
I literally hate it here. Okay. Oh boy. Oh.
You got this.
Am I typing mine out? Because I cannot just sit here and count it on my fingers. Yes. I will lose track of where I am. Leave me alone.
You're good.
Valid.
I said, Kat, when you get a second to, I'm messaging something in my character channel. It's not urgent or anything.
I'm concerned. Does it have to do with what we've already been talking about?
Yeah, it does.
Ah!
Oh,
Why do
very
you hate me? If it's oh god, I think I know what you're gonna say because of what I said.
Mhm.
Anyways, Janal, you hear back. It's not gonna be in a southern accent. I love you all so much.
Damn.
Understandable. Understandable.
Oh
Understandable.
god, guys, I have like 2 accents.
It's okay.
The one I
I'll,
used for Alwyn.
I'll say it in a
Oh.
southern accent.
Real quick, Avery was saying that it seems that somebody in here has an echo.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Echo. I kept my volume down, so maybe it was me, because for some reason last time it was me.
We'll find out.
Just one
Okay.
FYI.
Problem.
Let me
Thank
check mine.
Glad to hear you say. Ugh. Glad to hear you're alive, unsafe. You should bring your new friends by to meet us sometime. Love you, dear.
Oh.
That was good.
And I will send that in your channel
Aw.
so that you don't have to go searching for it.
Banging into the people. I love your mom already.
Listen, I have 2 accents. The one I use for every fucking fantasy character, and then the occasional, like, Scottish-Irish accent that I get because of Noah.
It's not my fault.
I blame you.
It's not my fault.
We'll just kind of finish packing stuff up and we'll go downstairs.
Okay. Janal, do you snoop at all?
No.
Damn, you guys are
Good.
way
Good guy, Janal.
I'm
That's
respectful.
snooping in on private conversations.
Oh, no,
I mean,
I meant
if
snooping
with your
in the house.
oh,
Oh.
if you rolled a
You were in
20, he
Vincent's
would have
room.
been able to hear you. But
Yeah. Well, he was staying in Vincent's room, so his was a little less exciting to snoop through.
yeah, and you know we're not gonna do that to the folks that are hosting us. So
Yeah. I think Ellie would kill me.
I love how well behaved. You snooped in her. You cleaned up in her bedroom.
Listen, there's
you
a
cleaned
difference.
up her
That's
room.
that's
different.
that's Inez's mom mode activated right there. That ain't snooping. Your Honor, I plead mother.
Well, that's a little weird.
I was gonna say that just registered in my brain. What?
Ooh, no. We
No.
don't even start that.
No,
I
no,
hate
you're
mother.
weird.
Oh my god, please don't with my sister. Fucking hell.
You already know it's gonna happen. Don't even give up.
Shh. I'm blocking it out of my mental capacity.
Goose and I have not already made 1,001 jokes about what's gonna happen in
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
Me, Noah, is here for it. Me, Andreas, I don't want to know.
Listen, every
Oh,
tire gets one.
Does that mean we need to find a
Sometimes
pirate
more.
for Vincent?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
he got a fur bulk. It's fine. He got a 7-foot fur bulk. He's fine.
You know what? Good for him.
Okay.
He's a halfling with a
I'm
really
a
tall
surprise,
tree,
isn't
okay?
he?
Good for
He's
him.
a
I was waiting
halfling
for
with
it
a
to
really
click that
tall
that's a
tree.
halfling with a furball.
I was
but
like,
I
And it's
support
even more
this.
funny because he's
I support
it.
funny because he's a fucking druid. The Furbolg's a druid, so he could literally be a tree.
okay. Anyway, moving on. All right, Janal, that's what you get back. You kind of clean up, using not to snoop. You make your way down to the kitchen.
Yep.
All right, so I'd say you'd probably come in at the like tail end when they're kind of just falling into silence, waiting for people to come inside or come downstairs.
I'd love to imagine Janal coming down the stairs, Thrash and Enez like head to head huddled, turn, see him like separate a little bit.
mhm,
Not even gonna ask.
I support this.
Accurate.
I assume we see him come down then.
Unless he's being stealthy, yeah, you would know.
Okay.
Yeah, well, no, we're not stealthing.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello there.
How are you?
Fantastic. How are you?
Good. Ready for breakfast though. I want to make breakfast.
God, you.
I'm hungry. I'm a growing man. And I am hungry.
How old are you?
27.
Damn, I feel old. Anyways, yeah, let's
Wait,
get
how old are
breakfast.
you?
Don't you know not to ask a lady how old she is? God, where are your manners?
Yeah, that's really rude.
Oh. Okay.
She just
Anyway.
not mean it, by the way. She's
I know. Yeah.
she's just like, God, Thrash, I can't
Pulling
believe
How
her
could
hair.
you? After we just talked about this. Don't ask about secrets. I'm gonna go ask Andreas if he wants anything. And Thrash is gonna poke his head out the door to the porch. Hey, do you want breakfast?
He kind of looks up and like he's like midway like feeding a mealworm. Kina's like tucked into his shirt and like he has like his shawl wrapped around her. No, I'm good.
That's the wrong answer. You're getting breakfast. And he turns
Well,
around and just walks back in. He's gonna start making breakfast for 4.
You're gonna eat breakfast whether you like it or not.
I love you guys. I wasn't prepared.
We're
Not a
supporting
feminist
healthy
out there.
behavior.
God.
Yeah, I would like to cook everyone breakfast.
it's
Make
coconut pancakes.
Coconut pancakes.
I was actually literally thinking that. Yeah, that's
I
like
will
well, we still have a
say-
little bit of coconut.
personally, because I think this makes more sense than a performance check. Make a nature or not a nature, Jesus, a survival check to see if you know how to cook correctly.
Okay,
You're a
could I
druid,
make a
you're
nature check
shit.
instead? My nature,
No, it's survival.
Okay.
Cooking is a survival skill.
but my nature's better.
All right, boys. Who's ready for salmonella pancake?
Oh God.
18,
They're just all
18.
fun.
Don't be
Nice.
18.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you can cook without giving your party
Thank God.
Diseases.
Diseases.
any problem.
Diseases.
On everyone's
But
coconut
it tastes
pan-
well.
I want to make them all a little different. So, with the syrup for Inez's, there's like a little eye patch. There's like a face with an eye patch.
Oh my God.
Janal's has the horns.
I'm drawing that right now.
Thrash's has his like little tusks on it. And Andreas's will just have like a little happy face.
Does Kina also get a pancake?
Yes. Just like a little baby one. It's just bread. I don't think birds can eat maple syrup, so I didn't pour any on there. That seems dangerous. Most of my animal facts are marine life, if you can imagine, and like seagulls. I don't like seagulls.
Oh my god.
Janal will put the little sun hat on the pancake.
Oh,
Gonna keep doing that.
I'm up everybody in this party. Dear God.
I do too. You're all such dorks. Okay. Those food finishes getting made. Andreas, do you go inside?
Thrash pressed up against the glass.
Do I notice that?
Breathing
Probably.
on the glass.
Breathing into the glass.
Jesus Christ. No, he's not gonna go inside just because he feels like the eyes staring him down.
How dare you? I made these pancakes for you!
Doesn't it? Are you yelling that out?
I'm about to be.
Let
You know
me
what?
try. Let me
Are you
try
saying that
something.
loud enough?
Let me try something here.
Okay.
Go ahead.
If not, I'm going out there. He's getting his fucking pancakes.
Janal will then point at. Can we see Andreas like if we're inside?
Yeah.
We could see him like sitting out there.
Yeah, like he's sitting like in front of the window with his back facing you guys.
Janal's gonna point his finger towards Andreas and just kind of whisper, "Hey, these pancakes are really good. You should definitely come eat it." And you should hear that in your mind.
Nope, you get static.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
can't send messages to Andreas.
Oh. Well, now we know.
Damn.
Static.
Alright, Thrash is gonna step back outside. Hey, I made you breakfast. I know you said you didn't want any, but you should eat.
He's gonna look up. Hey, I don't want it, thanks.
But I worked so hard on it. He's gonna make like a little bit of sad puppy dog eyes at you.
We'll just.
There's a.
While Thrash is doing this, we're gonna have like little tears. We're gonna make little tears like. We're gonna make little tears.
Only a single one because you gave me the iPad.
He's gonna groan and stand up, and he's gonna pull the map out of his bag and slam it in Thrash's like chest, not like hard, but like, fine. And walk inside.
Wait, is it my map?
No, but he gave you a map.
Oh, that's right. Oh, thank you.
Yep, he's giving
He's
you a
not gonna
map.
eat the pancake though, but he went and sat down.
Oh my god.
I guess and then we all have breakfast.
Except
Andreas, who
Except
didn't
Andreas.
eat his food.
Above table,
And
at least we
Kina,
beat.
Kina also does not eat the pancake.
Above table, at least we beat some of the mid-20s angst.
But I put a smiley face on it and everything. I can't believe this.
Turns the pancake into a frowny face.
Oh yeah, like
Cat, I'm gonna message you something really quick. Too.
Uh-huh.
Because I never got a yes or no, so I just wanted to know for me. Okay. I had a feeling not, but I wanted to double check. Are you like actively complaining about him not eating the pancake?
He's not actively complaining verbally, but you can tell that Thrash is maybe just a little disappointed. Actually, because I don't think you would necessarily need to roll for this. You get the impression that Thrash takes cooking and food very seriously.
He probably like after like seeing that a couple times, he would just kind of like another really deep sigh. I don't eat that much in the morning because I get sick. I didn't do it whenever we were at the tavern too.
Okay. Well, we could just hold on to it. I imagine it'll still be good for at least the rest of today.
He's gonna look at the syrup. I don't think that's how syrup works.
Well, not with that attitude. Fine, I'll eat it.
Aw, you're gonna make Thrash cry.
Thrash will eat Andreas' breakfast.
You're gonna like pick it up and like just one massive bite, like.
Yeah, just.
Oh my god.
And it disappears forever.
Gone into the
Gone.
void.
We're gonna take the little like pancake for Kina, and after trying to give it to her a couple times, just throw it away.
Okay. Alrighty. Is there any conversation that goes around as you're all eating and arguing with Andreas about eating food?
You gave me the map for the rest of the way there, right?
It was just a map.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a map.
Oh, okay, great.
And he didn't tell you what kind of map. You would have to open it to figure out what kind of map it is.
Great. Well, I'm not going to do that while there's food on the table. I also take maps very seriously. It's one of my character traits. Thrash is just eating, I think. Although I guess for Andreas, like you can feel at least some of the tension has lifted from Thrash. A lot more amicable than at coffee.
Okay, what's everybody's like passive insight?
17.
Yeah, do you think
16.
I can re-roll what I rolled?
15.
Or
Yeah, absolutely.
Go with what I
Go
have?
for it. Nope.
Okay.
Go ahead and reroll.
So if you have a higher than a 14, Andreas is worried about something.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine.
It doesn't. Are you sure?
Yeah, everything's fine. I'm just not hungry.
Seem worried.
I mean, we're going back out into the woods where there's a lot of gross things, so maybe I'm worried about that.
All right, if you say so.
I will say with your passive insight that he's 100% bullshitting about that, but that's what he's giving you.
I'm definitely gonna squint her one eye at you, but it's not gonna
The
quite.
one eye?
She's definitely gonna like squint at you, but she's not gonna say anything about it. But definitely gives you the look of you're full of shit.
Thrash won't say anything.
Alrighty.
Say, can I look up where we gonna go?
That's up to you guys. Andreas
What?
asked you.
What was the question?
What?
Yeah,
I was
I,
writing notes.
Him just like sitting there asking a question,
Wow.
nobody answers. He's like, okay, fine. Goes back to like petting Kina.
Nope, completely missed it.
Andreas
I
asked you
also-
guys if
I
you're
lost.
ready to go.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, I
we're ready
am.
to go.
I love you all so much.
Listen, I had
Is
the
it-
most ADHD. Like
Right.
I went to Saturn.
Go on. I will
We
say
all
this.
did.
I was gonna look at Andreas, and is it still cold outside?
He looks at her, and then he's gonna look at the snow and look back. Yeah, it's still cold. There's still
It's brisk.
there's still snow. You could probably steal
I-
a coat.
Okay. Thank you.
It's very like sarcastic, but not like mean sarcastic, if that makes sense.
Listen, I've only just seen snow yesterday. Cut me some slack.
You mean it stays around?
Literally, no. That was the first thought from Inez was, wait, this shit sticks?
Just looks at the
Meanwhile-
window that he was
meanwhile-
literally sitting in front of.
Meanwhile, Thrash, jacket, shirtless. Cause you know,
A hoe never gets cold.
a hoe never gets cold.
The nipples just.
Y'all fucking drive me nuts. Oh my god.
my god! I hadn't even thought about that, but that's very Thrash.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
I will say, if you go upstairs to like get a coat, he would just probably call after you and be like, "Can you make sure that the fires are out if they were lit in your room?"
Yep.
Enez is just gonna yell back downstairs. Yep.
I will say,
And
he has that moment too, and she goes up, it's like, "Oh no, there wouldn't be a fire in there. Never mind."
Yeah, there would not be a fire in Ellie's room.
Listen,
Yeah.
I had a
Oh.
moment, okay? Me, Noah, had a moment.
It's gonna be so funny when Inez comes downstairs and it's like, there's not
what
even
fucking
a fire. Because it's not like your characters would know why that statement is fucking iconic as shit. Just make sure the fire's out. Oh, wait.
Listen, me, Noah, had a fuck, there it is, a brain malfunction. God damn.
A blade brain.
We love you.
I am a
All
bird
right.
brain. It's canon.
Inez.
Robin? Sorry. So you
Inez.
called bird brain.
Such,
God.
Such,
Okay.
such cacophony.
I can't. Inez, you make your way back upstairs to Ellie's room
Yes.
to snag a coat. Do you look to turn off or put out a fire?
She's definitely gonna look around and then have that moment of, there's no fucking fireplace in here.
Do you just grab the same coat that you used the day before?
Yeah.
Thrash will go upstairs and make sure that the fire is out in his bedroom as well.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. And then she'll walk back down the stairs. So definitely look out and just be like, you know, there, I don't know what fire you were wanting me to check on. I don't.
He kind of stares. I forgot which room you were staying in.
I figured.
He kind of sighs. I'm half human. Fault me.
You're only human
Half.
after all.
Oh my god. I was thinking that, and that's the reason why I started. I was like, do I say this out loud? Nah, somebody else will.
But how does being half human make you feel?
God. If that's a legit.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in character. Please don't answer that.
If that's a legitimate question, oh boy.
No, we don't have time to unpack that.
What is human? What is humanity?
In this universe, what is humanity? Oh, to be a race of man.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh boy. All right. So
Anyways, we're
everybody,
moving out.
everybody
Anyway,
either heads upstairs to put out their fires or waits downstairs. Yes.
Yep.
All right. So all fires have been extinguished.
Sweet.
As you guys prepare to continue your, I don't even want to know, your journey. Oh boy. Alright, as soon as you guys all make your way back to the main room, you guys make your way out?
Yeah, I think so.
Alrighty. Andreas, I assume you're taking the lead?
Yep, we will take lead, and as soon as we start like heading out to where he knows we're getting to that point where it's not safe, we're gonna perception check.
Thrash will also stick close to Andreas.
Probably follow close behind.
Yeah, we're just gonna rely on our passive and our rapier of warning.
Yeah, Inez will pull out both of her pistols. Her revolver, whatever the fuck they're called, I don't remember.
24.
And perception
Alrighty.
check.
I mean, right out of the gate, you guys don't see anything. There's not really a ton of tracks, except for maybe like small animals. Can I get Oh, I roll a d4 to decide who I'm asking. Don't even.
I'm not here. You can't make me roll if I'm not here.
Janal,
Thank God.
could you please roll me a d4 and tell me odds or evens?
Alrighty. Where is my D4? Oh, this set doesn't have it. 4? What? That's weird. Well, I guess I use this one. Odd.
Good to know. So, and I'm going to switch the map out for you guys. As you guys make your way. Oh shit, I didn't upload the new maps. Where are they?
Ha ha ha, joke's on you.
Is there any conversation you guys are having as you guys continue your way towards Fossy?
I would like to pull Andreas for a conversation at some point, probably like around midday.
Okay, I will say that there is still cloud cover as you guys continue your journey. We're going to use
So the
this
weather
map
is
for
cloudy.
now.
Got it.
Yes, weather is cloudy.
Ooh.
Oh,
Before
Big
one
map.
of you fucking asks me.
Oh right, I was gonna do that. I was
Wow,
gonna
that
ask for the
call
weather.
out.
Motherfucker, I already told you.
Forecast for the
We'll
day,
just assume that
please.
I would have checked that because I'll check for the weather every day.
It's cloudy with a chance of more snow.
Cloudy
Which
with a
end?
chance of freezing rain and snow.
Which end would you like us to start on?
You guys are coming from this side. So you have to go up this way.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bada bing, bada. Oh.
Hot fuck! I grabbed you. You put down right where I was trying to move my map.
Holy shit, she fucking flew.
Oh my fucking god!
Inez can fly!
She can fly!
Dude, Jesus.
Is
I'm
Peter Pan
imagining
canonical in this universe?
I guess
Yes.
Oh my
technically
god.
Janal
Janal
could cast fly on you, and then you could just fly around and shoot people, but that's maybe that's a combo for later.
Also, for you guys, since Enez took one of Ellie's coats. Inez, this is what you would have found. I would have been using because I realized that we
Yay!
can actually post one.
Wow.
Noah, odds or evens?
Evens.
Okay. I did send that to the right chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm glad
good.
we ripped the fuck out. This is what I'm seeing.
Look at Annette.
Wow.
Stylish.
Wow.
Rip the hell
Wow.
out.
Killing
Slay.
it.
It's gonna
Killing
be a
it.
pirate coat.
Slay.
Pirate coat with then the other coat over it.
Slay.
The pirate coat, which doesn't help at all keep the heat in, and then just the other coat.
Yeah. This is,
Listen,
this
it's
is
gonna-
the move.
I really, some part of me knows that you can't wear that in the tavern because you'll be way too hot, but this could be really confusing when that one's found on you.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be like,
It's gonna be great.
she's just a cold little lady.
Cold little lady.
All right.
That's
So,
solid.
as you guys make your way across the mountains, I was asking for any conversation.
Yes.
So Thrash about midday-ish. So it's a little before then still.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Anything you want to talk about?
Oh,
Um,
well, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, I do still want to have a conversation with Andreas.
I was just gonna say, and this is probably gonna go up to Thrash and tap him on the shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
and just look at him and go 179.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Okay. Oh. Huh.
She just says 179.
Do I hear that?
Cool. Thrash. Cool.
Andreas just
Yeah,
very confused.
she's not being quiet.
Very confused. Okay.
how old I was earlier.
Oh. Squints.
Please don't tell me I'm the oldest person here.
Are you the same
Yep.
age as my mom?
Oh no,
There's like
that's
that
older than Alwyn,
process.
guys.
Listen, there's like that processing.
Oh, I don't know.
No,
I don't know that Alwyn would ever have given an exact age to her children.
Yeah, so that's why he's like, are you the same age as my mom?
Wait, do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, how old are the rest of you?
26.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Oh god, I feel
looks at
terrible now.
Janal.
I'm 20. I'm 27.
There's just gonna have a moment of just like a look flash across her face of, oh god damn it, I am old as dirt.
I mean,
Our collective ages is not even half.
I mean, if we were going by like orc, it would be maybe comparable.
Yeah.
But I'm also half elf, so you know it kind of balances out.
Yeah, you're an elf. I don't really think that counts.
Compared to y'all, I am.
Enez is a full elf, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. You're like.
It's just the fact that it's like being told, oh yeah, the rest of us are 20.
Andreas. Andreas is gonna
It would be
pat
comparable.
Inez.
It would be a little comparable.
He's gonna pat it as you don't look a day over 29.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks.
I'm being serious.
The missing
Hey,
eyeball
Andreas.
shaves like 30 years off.
That was awful. Guys.
Andreas is gonna look at you and shove you a little bit lightly, like that was rude.
That
It
was
was-
extremely rude.
I was trying to lighten the
Oh.
mood.
Andreas,
I'm sorry.
make an intelligence check for me.
God, what did I do?
Oh no.
now?
Oh my god.
Why has it always got to be something bad?
Listen.
Because
Because
I'm sorry, that just wiped me the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm sorry that Thrash is not smart and not exactly charismatic in ways that count.
why do I always suck at fucking? I roll so low for intelligence checks. This is
Blame-
7.
Blame his elf dad. His elf dad is like this.
Okay.
Andreas,
Andreas, as you
look, I'm just
play
like,
how old Enez is in comparison to your mother, and then elf age to human. You honestly, one, have no idea if your mother is older or younger than Enez,
Yeah.
because Alwyn has never once told you her age.
Yep.
I would say he does remember that his mom is very quiet about her age and has mentioned that to most elves, she is a child.
Yeah.
And you have no idea what 179 in elf years translates to for human years.
Oh no, he doesn't. He has no idea. It's just that moment of like squint.
Yep.
I apologize for Thrash's comments. That was unnecessary.
I thought it would lighten the mood.
How does
Okay.
you're missing an eye
Not-
lighten the mood?
I don't know.
part of me
we
wants
could,
to laugh, and the other part of me wants to slap you across the face.
Andreas is gonna sidestep a little bit, so Inez
we
can.
might want to maybe we have a couple quick lessons before we go to the fancy party.
I told you. I don't do fancy parties.
I just don't want you to like get thrown in jail or something.
I'm not gonna get thrown in jail.
Honestly, my grandfather would
What's-
find it hilarious. So
Let's
See?
say there's nobody else with a missing eye
Andreas'
at the
grandfather
party.
would have found it funny.
Whatever.
Okay.
I will say though, when Janal you
Look.
mentioned the party too, after we get done with this conversation, he's gonna bring something up.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
I'm fucking concerned.
Uh-oh.
The party was a lie.
Carry on.
All
Carry
right.
on.
Just kidding.
Carry on with your conversations.
that was that. I don't think there was anything else really there.
I don't think-
I wanted to
yeah.
have a private conversation with Andreas.
I'm gonna say go ahead and have your
So-
private conversation.
Okay, cool.
I need to.
Well, Andreas wanted to say something, and
Yes.
we're only just sort of approaching midday.
It was more so he would just kind of like look at all of you, and if he knew you were all were in earshot. Let's not mention the fact that we know that somebody's trying to kill me. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that just seemed like your business. I wasn't planning on
Yeah.
mentioning that.
It's more so the person we're going to guard is the person that wants to kill me, so I don't want them to know that we know.
Gotcha.
Wait, okay, now hold on. I have a follow-up question.
Wait, sorry, what did I miss? My
I'm
top is
sorry.
dying.
Hold on. What do you mean?
For Gus's, pause. For poor Gus's thing, since they had to step up for a second, Andreas reminded the party to not mention that you guys are going there and that there's a threat on their life. Much less because the person you're guarding is also the same person who kind of wants to kill Andreas.
Okay,
That's
so
what you just walked in on, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we obviously have to talk about that.
Oh,
What do
well,
you
it's
mean regarding
not-
the person who took a hit out on you? Doesn't that seem antithetical?
Considering we just figured it out, no, and it makes more sense for me to be the one closer to them so I can kill them. So if they don't know, I'm the perfect
Clearly, this is a long. They're just trying to play the long
Okay.
game.
Okay, so we're playing a long game. Okay.
I mean, considering I didn't know about it, yeah, we can call it a long game. I don't care.
I mean, what are you going to do anything to them?
I mean, I'm either gonna kill them or I'm gonna take them back. It depends on which one I want to do at the time.
But they're like an important figure, right? Obviously, because we're guarding them. So like,
No, they're not anymore. They're just part of a fucking important organization. Apparently, are a fucking rat.
Hey, I'm not afraid to shoot a motherfucker.
I mean, I'm not opposed to killing people either, if necessary. I'm not opposed to killing people if necessary, or if they're just a complete total shitbag.
He's gonna just
Okay.
just
Yeah.
growl.
Okay.
It's complicated. They're a part of supposedly a reputable organization that my parents work with, and apparently we just found out that they're a rat. So that's why they were wanting protection for some reason. I don't know the specifics. All I know is I found out 2 days ago they're trying to kill me, and apparently I'm guarding them. So we're just not talking about that.
Cool. So we'll play it by ear then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yep.
And he'd kind of like settle in and like give Kina scratches. She's still like curled up in his clothing, and he's wrapped around with her.
Aw.
Kina has a little snow hat, like one of the ones with the ears. That, like,
Oh.
Andreas is gonna look at you and just kind of it's weird the way he says it, but he's gonna say thanks for that.
Kat, I'm gonna shoot you something really quick.
Okay. Horrified.
Aren't you always when we message you stuff?
Yes, actually. Almost always.
Oh, well, I can't spell. That's fine.
Oh god.
A thought that occurred to me. Cool, excellent. Oh, great.
Fear.
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, maybe worry a little bit about it.
Okay, sorry,
I
continue
actually
on
didn't
your
hear that.
conversations. I
Yep.
would say we're about noon to 1 o'clock-ish at this point, as you guys continue your wandering.
Okay. at some point, like I guess when they like stop for like lunch, Thrash is just gonna pull. Like
Are you guys stopping for lunch?
I don't
thought
know.
That was the thing we did here.
Nah,
I don't know.
Stopping for a little picnic.
Andreas wasn't stopping. No.
Oh, okay,
I
then
don't
great.
really know
Then
about
at some point, Thrash, while having something to eat while they're walking, we'll kind of like motion to pull Andreas aside a little bit ahead of everyone else.
You
I
want a
will say, well,
pancake?
pick up on that. On the fact that you're trying to, like, distance yourself. Right, Ash?
I guess he's trying to do it a little bit stealthy, but like, given how the conversation earlier went, you would probably be able to pick up what he wants to talk about.
Okay. And Ez is gonna fall back then and step with Janal and give them enough space.
Okay.
Okay, me.
Andreas,
figuring out how
do
to
you-
move stuff. Yes.
Andreas, do you pull back to talk with Thrash?
Yeah, he follows him. I was trying to like figure out on Owlbear how to like select multiple tokens.
Oh.
Hey, about last night.
Aidance is a little. I'm sorry.
I'm-
Last night.
No, I should also apologize. It's really personal. And I just didn't feel comfortable about talking about it, and it's difficult for me to talk about. Even more so with people I admittedly don't know super well. And
Also, you
I
guys
didn't
move out here.
I
now.
didn't
Sorry.
I didn't react great, so I'm sorry.
So he kind of just like listens. That's why you don't need to apologize because I was prying. That's why I said I'm sorry. So drop it.
Okay. Also, I couldn't help but notice that Kina isn't necessarily doing so hot today. Is everything okay?
Stiffens. She's just tired, I think.
Okay. It's
You can roll inside if you want.
well. Okay, I'll roll insight on. I'll roll insight on him. Is my insight any good? No. 16.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh, okay.
He's like extremely worried. Like extremely
Yeah.
worried.
Yeah. I it's oh well hopefully she'll start feeling better once we kind of get out of the colder weather. It's probably just not great for the kind of species of bird that she is. So once we get into warmer weather, she might perk up a little bit more.
He's gonna nod and kind of like scratch your head. Yeah, I hope so.
But yeah, I know how, scary it could be. But yeah, hopefully she'll perk up a little bit more. And once we like get where we're going for the night, I could also try some magic if you'd like. Nature magic and all that.
I mean, you can try, I guess.
I would be happy to. Speaking of, let me just make sure I have all the spells I want for today.
That's true. If you gotta pick spells, pick them.
Yes, I sure do.
Boy, oh boy, I love finally not playing a spellcaster.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm only really switching out like 1 or 2 for today, so. Okay. No, I'm all good. Cool, yeah. Well, that was, yeah, that was really what I wanted to talk to you about, was mostly about how last night went. It's personal. I'm not really ready to talk about it yet.
He shrugs. I mean, that's why I wasn't pushing. Like I said, you didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
It's gonna kind of like pause. I bited his lip. Besides, I thought about it, and again, it was rude, so I'm sorry.
It's
Bye.
okay. Apology accepted.
Okay, great.
Cool. Thrash is gonna take another bite of pancake.
Is it soggy?
No, well, maybe a little bit.
Probably cold and soggy and like solidified.
Really unenjoyable.
I have other stuff.
Andreas.
I'm not
You have
letting
other
food go to
stuff.
waste. I'm not letting food go to waste.
Andreas is gonna reach over and try and like pull a piece of it off.
It's not good. It's. But listen, we have to eat it. I made it, so we have to eat it.
I mean, technically, don't I have to eat it? You made it for me.
I mean, I still enjoy it.
He laughs. Okay.
But if you want more food, I have a bunch of stuff.
I've got some food. I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Oh.
So after your conversation, do you guys all kind of fall back in line with each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd slow down a little bit.
Okay. I'd say you guys are probably up in this area now.
How does this bridge look? Can I
It
roll
looks
like?
fine.
Oh, okay.
Leave my
Can I
maps
make
alone.
Can you make another perception check? And
E.
like, I'm looking for anything hostile. If it looks like there's anything that's come through here recently, etc.
Yeah, I would also
Yeah,
like to roll perception on that.
Ooh, I rolled the exact same, a 7.
Oh, 14.
That's good.
I would have rolled on that too, on both my perception checks.
Oh,
24.
Rep in
24.
rip.
I rolled an 8.
Those eye patch comments coming to bite Inez in the ass. She can't see shit.
God damn.
Can't see shit
Okay.
with her one eye. Sorry, guys.
All right, so yeah, you guys. I mean, there's small scattered trails here and there. Mostly looks to be like game style animals, not awful, hideous creatures that we don't like.
So nothing seems to be like following us.
Not that you can tell.
Mm.
I don't like the way you worded that, but okay.
Oh my god. Yes, sorry.
Let me pull up.
Swear to God, if you
I
guys
will
start
say-
burning your feet right now, I'm gonna laugh my fucking ass off at all of you.
No,
I am
I
going to use Divine Sense. I am going to do that.
Remind me all the details, because Lord,
So
it's a
pretty
lot.
much it's good and evil. So for a turn, I can detect anything. Celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet. That's not behind total cover.
All right, and you said it's only for a turn?
Yep.
Okay. And what was the range? Sorry.
60 feet.
Okay.
Celestial, fiend, undead, or anything affected by a hallow spell.
You don't find anything?
wait. What was the list again?
Celestial, fiend, undead, and anything affected by a hallow spell.
Okay.
Oh. Yep. 1 second. As you say that, and remind me that I need to check some stuff.
Fair.
No, you don't get anything. Yeah.
Okay. You said the bridge looks safe, right?
Yes. It looks a lot safer than what's imaged. Okay. Leave my
Okay.
map alone.
I gotta start going across the bridge.
Do you all go across the bridge at one time?
I'll stay. I'm gonna stay on the. I'm gonna elect to stay on this end until everybody else has made it across. I'll go last.
Yeah, I'd
Just
say
in
probably
case.
one at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Andreas makes it across safely.
All right.
Hopefully.
Which of you wants to go next?
Sure.
Youngest first.
Are you saying that across the thing?
No, that was me
Oh.
not saying that.
Okay, I was about to say otherwise this is gonna flip you off. Enez is gonna do like a little like half like curtsy bow and is gonna walk across.
Okay.
Oh, look at the lady.
The lady.
And then I will also head across.
And the bridge breaks.
God.
It wasn't stable at all.
Damn! Trying to kill your party mates, I see. Cool.
Sorry, Thrash's biddies were too big for the bridge.
Yeah.
The massive weight was too much.
It's so much to bear.
In the bridge.
Oh, I
There's
fucking
all that junk
quit.
up in that trunk.
Oh,
I quit.
you love us, Cat.
You say. I like how you said that every single session so far.
Every
At least
single
once.
session.
You guys haven't given me a reason not to say it yet. Like, I'm waiting for the day.
We're waiting
I mean,
for
hey,
you to be
we've-
real about it.
We've all seen Thrash's art. Are you gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Yeah, I mean,
This is true.
I did draw him in a very specific way.
Of course you did.
I have seen all of that man. There is a lot there, okay?
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have.
Jail.
There's a lot there.
Jail time. My God.
Did I finally break Cat? I think I did.
Cat.
Maybe.
I fucking hate it here. God damn it. Oh, it's fine. Okay. You guys make your way safely across the bridge. Continue peacefully along your way.
Yeah.
I'll say when you guys get up this way, Andreas, you know the direction is this direction.
Yeah, we keep on going. Leading the
And I'm
way,
gonna
we
switch
can't
the
get
map out.
lost.
New map, you guys are starting up here.
Rah. Please don't send Inez flying across the map again.
I wasn't.
Scary. Very scary. Very scary when you
Okay.
flew earlier.
Oh, I love you guys. Jesus fuck. Okay. Continuing safely onward.
I will say at some point Inez will probably pull out the notebook and sketches that she was working on earlier and continue working on them.
Yeah, Thrash at this point has been starting to fill in bits and pieces of his map.
We're just two artsy little pirates.
See, I
Nothing more, nothing
Map.
less.
I have to make sure.
Cartography is a very important skill on the water.
I love that.
It is also equally good on land.
I think it's just a good skill, period.
Yeah.
You all kill me. I love you so much. So, you guys continue making your way.
Making my way.
Making our way.
Is there any other conversation as you guys continue along the path? And also, because it's time for the next roll.
Not me. Not me.
Rufio, I need you to roll me a d4 and tell me if you get odds or evens.
Oh god. Evens.
Okay. Good to know.
Hey, Janal.
Yes.
Did your music, did you go to like a bard college, or did you learn everything from your parents?
No, I've learned from the lady who kind of took me in after off the street, and then everything else. Yeah, with my parents.
Oh, okay.
Well, my father specifically.
Mm-hmm. And your father's also like a traveling musician, right?
He is.
Hmm.
He's been pretty much everywhere.
That's cool.
Yeah. Maybe one day I'll follow in his footstep.
Does he play the drums too, or?
Yeah, what instruments does he play?
He's much more on the much better the traditional lute and woodwinds and flutes. Although he did teach me how to play the bagpipes, and that was really fun.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh God, don't ever tell my papa
Please.
you can play the bagpipes.
Wait, do you not like bagpipes?
Don't ever tell my papa.
You like bagpipes?
Just.
I mean-
don't.
I like them a little bit, yeah.
I like him. There's just a certain place for them, you know.
They are definitely.
Like them. They're just loud.
Yeah, like I definitely wouldn't be playing them out here.
Damn, I'd sure fucking hope not. I mean, go off, I guess.
He doesn't actually have bagpipes on him, so.
Yet. He doesn't have bagpipes yet.
Don't say that.
Don't ever tell.
He does have the proficiency. He does have the proficiencies.
See?
No.
It's just a matter of getting to a city.
He probably has a pair at home. He probably has a set at home, but like.
How hard is it, would you say, to learn an instrument? But
Please don't
neither.
bring the bagpipes.
No. Neither of my parents were very musically inclined, but
I mean, it really depends on what you want to get out of it. Like, if you just want to, pretty
would be-
casual, or you want to just learn a specific song.
it would be fun just to be able to play along a little bit for my ship.
Well, that's just practice, and if you're playing with other people, you gotta work with them.
Mm-hmm. I had a.
And practice together
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
Oh, okay.
A lot.
I had a
It's
friend
song,
growing up.
A lot.
I had a friend growing up who played a lot of instruments. And they were really good at it, but I never really could quite wrap my head around it.
Yeah, it's something you gotta really.
I picked up
Focus on.
a sword and an axe much better than I picked up a lute. So
Yeah, some folks it comes more quick. Stuff comes more naturally to others than it does others, but it's possible for everybody to play.
well, that's a relief. What about the rest of you? Do you guys play any instruments?
Not since I was
I
young.
think I do.
Mm.
Or rephrase, tried to.
Mm-hmm.
What did you try to play?
Yeah, what did you try to play?
Hey, Kat, just letting you know, I'm just making shit up right now for lore.
Yeah, what did you play? See, now I want to know too. I was like, wait, I don't recall this being. Okay, go for it.
No, I'm
What
just,
did you
I'm
try
just
to learn
making-
how to play?
I'm making shit up right now for spice.
She's a lady. She tried to play a harp.
Nar. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Nar. Nar.
No. Go crazy. Say the kazoo.
I was gonna say piano, but part of me wants to say that. No, I attempted to play the piano, or rephrase. People attempted to teach me piano.
Mm.
Ooh.
I never really cared for that. I don't really care for the sound of a piano.
I like the sound of it just when I'm not playing it.
Hey guys, tell me odds or evens.
Odd.
Andreas is gonna snicker and kind of look at you and then like wiggle one of his hands. Oh, so you're not really good with your fingers, huh?
She's just gonna stare at
Thrash
you
is just
and
gonna
open
Thrash
and
is just
close
gonna
her
sidestep
mouth.
really quick.
We're gonna get out of the line of fire between.
Yes, correct. Yes, I am.
No,
I immensely
Janal's
love-
following you. Janal's following you out of the line of fire.
Yeah.
How every time somebody says
Give her a
something
clean
stupid to
shot. Give
another,
them a
you all
clean
just
shot.
get out of the way.
Is gonna take a glove off and is gonna hold it as if she's getting ready to slap Andres with the glove, but then decides against it and puts it back on.
I will say when you take the glove off, he kind of like leans his cheek over, like, I mean, there you can.
I'm very heavily rethinking this now.
Thrash does a really fun grin. Very fun. I've tried to contain like a chuckle.
She's just gonna look at you. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of the reaction that you want. Just gonna put the glove back on.
Wow.
Makes you feel any better? I'm only good at picking locks with mine, and wow, with wood.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Oh shit!
Inez is going to look at you.
What's there? Why don't
Be
we?
like,
And Thrash just kind of shimmies along the path a little bit more.
I'm about to say, now Inez is gonna move over with Janal.
Andreas like stops for like a whole half of like he like pauses, like he's processing. There's 100% like that processing look.
I'm about to say Inez is gonna like kind of not like very discreetly, but like discreetly hold a hand out to Thrash for a high five.
High fives to that.
He just starts
I'm
walking
kidding.
again.
I'm kidding.
And well, now I'm offended.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
I only
What's
mean
the
it in
wound?
jest. And then he's gonna kind of lean in closer to Andreas a little bit. I know how good you really are.
Jesus Christ, I hate it here.
He's gonna come back.
Push past you all. Like,
God, man, the fucking dirty flirting.
I mean,
Behave,
really
children.
expecting
We have to
anything
get
else?
ready.
It
We have to get ready. We're
works.
going to a formal event. That's like half of what you do at a formal.
Not
it?
really. Not
Oh.
really, but
Uh-oh.
Sunday's track record, people die.
Most
Not me,
campaigns,
though.
that's when people die. Don't even.
But not me. I'll be fine. I'll probably survive.
well, unless you talk dirty to the wrong person, and then
Are we gonna have to camp for the night, or will we make it all the way to Fossy today?
We should. We were what, a day and a half out from the cabin, right, Kat?
Yeah, so technically, also keep in mind that that would be with it being difficult terrain, which you guys don't deal with because it's the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Which I would say would only shave it down to you'd probably have to walk through the night. You'd probably get there at like midnight.
I mean, we can keep going. You probably get there around midnight.
Do you want to walk through the night?
I mean, I don't really want to shack up in the mountains.
yeah, it's understandable.
I'm fine with going through the night.
Yep.
All right, cool. I'm cool with that. That is also fine with me.
I will say it is probably about me trying to calculate how long it's been because I'm assuming you were asking that. So we're gonna say it's probably getting dark at this point. Since you've already asked that question.
Yeah.
You guys have been walking for a while and kind of chatting amicably amongst yourselves.
Yes,
I need-
amicably.
It's friendly jesting because we're friends.
Friendly jesting. Right. That's exactly what I would
Because we're such
call
good friends and pals.
Well, I mean, you can't be.
Janal said we're friends, so.
Yeah, Janal said we're friends.
I already told her my mom about us.
Just wait till that's a response later. I already told my mom I had new friends. What do you mean we're not friends?
No, I'm gonna have to
I
tell
feel
my.
like that would be our party though.
Probably.
Like never mind. Anyways, I need to do. We have one more roll, everybody.
Oh boy.
No.
Make Augustus do it.
No.
Nope. Noah, I got a
Suck
one.
my dick.
I want you to roll
What
me.
am I rolling?
I want you to roll me a d20 and tell me odds or evens.
I'm
'Cause I
so
love
happy
you.
that that just immediately backfired straight onto you.
Evens.
Evens? Okay. I need you guys to know I literally roll a d4 since there's 4 people. Makes
me
my
ask
life 8,000 times easier. So
See, I roll a d6 with you guys, and on a 6, I pick who I want to do it.
yeah, see, there's not a d5, so it'd be a little hard.
Mhm.
So, as it's starting to get dark, so it's still winter-esque-ish. It's probably, what, 6 p.m.-ish, if it's getting dark?
Probably.
You guys can move up to about here.
Okay.
Where again, Willis? Okay.
Right where. Yeah, near
Hybrid,
Thrash
but-
is.
Dude, we put our characters in the same spot every single fucking time.
I know we
Same
do.
brain.
I was like, Andreas would be out front because he's leading people, so I'm like, oh, hi, Enez.
God damn it, you put it like Woody every single fucking. I wait for you to put it, and then we both are like, yep.
To be fair, I'm trying to select 2 tokens.
It's that wood elf mindset, dude. I'm telling you.
It's true. It's true. We're like, yes.
We
this is a
see
good
each
spot to
other.
stand."
I
God.
Meanwhile,
genuinely love
meanwhile,
all
it's
of
Thrash
you.
and Janal and the man group in the back.
Yes.
We
The
have our
Blue
own
Man
Blue
group.
Man group.
Mhm.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
He
It's been a great
Janal
campaign,
does-
guys. I
Janal-
gotta go.
It's just me.
Janal does have drums, so.
Okay,
To be fair, Kina is
Oh.
also blue, so we have 3.
hold on.
And to be fair, Thrash does turn teal towards his legs and feet, so
Which only Andreas would probably really know.
Yep.
yeah. Well, no, because
You
he's
wear-
been in.
No, you
he's
wear
been in.
shorts.
Yeah.
I've been in shorts before, so they would have seen that. I'm in full blank pants today.
But for Andreas, he would wear short shorts.
Yes, correct.
It's gonna be nothing but short skirts from here on.
Oh God.
It's okay. I've got the mini skirt. I'm waiting.
Nice.
Here, do you want to borrow my
Excellent.
corset?
Oh, I got one of those too. Don't worry. I've got a lot of clothes at where we're going.
Now, bet you do.
Yeah, he's going home.
I feel like Andres would be a really good drag queen. I said what I
Absolutely.
said.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. 100.
We might have to talk about something with that cat, considering somebody that works there.
I was about to say, you act like he wouldn't have been able to learn that from, like, some existing characters.
Yeah, he could, especially one that's working actively in Fossy. Yeah.
Is there anything you guys like to do as you make your way?
Perception check.
Continuing up this direction?
Well, I'm so afraid.
Chan.
I'm afraid of. I would like to roll a perception check.
Yeah?
I want to see if there's danger.
That's gonna be a nat 20 for a 25.
26.
21.
And we're gonna.
So 26, 21, 25?
Five.
And And I'm gonna pop my divine sense again as we're coming around the bend.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Because I can do that
Do,
5
do, do,
times
do.
now.
So, as you guys make your way around the bend, divine sense is what's the radius again?
60
And are you
feet.
guys gonna move your characters up so I know where you are?
Yeah, 60
Yeah.
feet.
Pick your locations. 60 feet.
Right
Celestial,
there.
undead, and fiend.
And anything affected by a hallow spell.
Yeah, cool. Alrighty. So, as I
As you what, cat?
sorry, brain cell.
Telling us your devious plans.
Give my brain a second. You know, some days the brain just doesn't want to work. Okay. Predominantly in the evenings.
That's me every day.
Yeah, that too. Felt that.
Real.
As you guys make your way around the bend, is there anything I need to remember? The sun is, I will say, it's going to be very shady on this area. Because you guys are, as
Write
you
that
can
down.
see,
Write that
lower.
down.
Andreas, you would see them first.
Uh-oh.
Fucking hell.
Oh, beans.
Or
Darn.
actually, that far back.
Everywhere. I feel
I
like
will
this is
put
how
him.
it always happens. Andreas, you see them first. Me, fuck.
You're the one up front.
You
'Cause
are the
he's
one that's just like,
guiding
well, I'm
them."
waiting.
I mean,
I'm waiting, y'all.
I mean, sure, you can lead wherever the fuck we're going. You know that so well, right?
Oh, women. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
So, Christian, you don't see them. I had to set things down where they were supposed to be.
scoot a little closer. Just so Andreas isn't there entirely
Andreas.
alone.
I will say, as you approach, you pop that for the, 6 seconds it lasts for? You get a strong ping of fiend from this area. I don't believe it tells you how many, just what it is, right?
Yeah, no, it's. I would feel like 3 pings. So.
You would technically you would feel 5.
Oh, well then I feel 5 pings.
Yes.
Oh, that's scary. I don't like that.
Don't
Just
like
a
that.
bit.
So we're gonna pull out our bow and we're gonna pull out an arrow and look at the party and just not say anything and nod ahead of us where the ping came from.
Oh boy.
Pulling out the 2 revolvers.
Got my axe
Any
and
other
the
readying?
shield.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my axe and shield.
would you allow me to go ahead and cast protection from evil and good on myself?
I will allow it.
Yes.
Noah.
No.
Roll me a d4
Mm,
and tell me what number you get.
I fucking hate this, man. 4. All 4 of them hear us.
A, B, and C for the critters. You watch as they glance in this direction.
Well, could we see them? Because we're around a corner.
Oh, I keep acting like this wall isn't here. You can't see them. You have no idea they're looking at you.
Okay, great.
And that is where we're gonna take our break.
Okay.
Coffee time.
whew.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
We'll be back.
I accidentally opened.
I'm so fucking mad at myself now.
I believe in
God
you.
damn it.
Well, on the other hand, if you pick up another cutlass,
That's true.
then you could just use 2 of them, and then you would have 2 melee weapons, which would also
Yeah.
not be terrible.
That's true.
You
True.
can stab and shoot.
Pow, pow.
Yeah, you can.
Just give them like intense side eye out of the one eye.
Mayhaps.
Okay. Hi, everybody. We're back.
Hi.
I'm assuming we started again. Yes, maybe.
Yes, we're alive.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hi, everybody. We're back.
We're actually back.
You guys never
Are
give me
we?
a yes or no, so I just do it at some point.
No, I figured it was. I was like, yeah, we can go. It's all good.
Okay.
As my computer fights with me.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh, when isn't it fighting with me? Let us all be honest here. That's what computers do best.
True.
So, as we settle back in, guys are coming around this corner here. Andreas, you have sensed 5 fiends
Bad things.
up ahead.
Scary.
Ruh-roh.
You all kind of started to ready yourself. What do you all do?
Well, I mean, I guess we need to roll. Do you want us to roll initiative now or wait?
Technically, as far as you know, you're not in initiative order.
Excuse me.
Because you don't know if they're hostile. You just know that there's 5 fiends ahead of you.
I don't think that I would assume that fiends were not hostile, Cat.
Do we maybe want to try and sneak a peek?
Yeah, who's good at stealth? I guess me, technically.
Not me.
I have a +4 to it, but
I have a +5 with advantage, so I guess it's me.
I have a
If you have
plus.
advantage, then yeah.
I have a +2.
I have a
Not
plus-
really doing it.
I do have a +6, but not an advantage.
Alright, so we're gonna make sure Kina is tucked safely so she doesn't fall.
Oh, little baby.
And we're gonna try and stealth around to see what the fuck's going on. Cat, how tall is this, like, rock formation beside us?
Plenty taller than you, if that's what you're asking.
It's more so, do I feel like I could stealthily climb up to get, like, a overhead view without being noticed? Okay.
Probably not. No.
Okay.
Oh, scary.
We're gonna try and sneak around, and so that's not gonna get any higher than that. That's a natural 25. So.
Damn. Okay.
Ooh.
Do you stealth this direction?
Get right there and peek over.
Okay. Do the rest of you guys move up at all?
Yeah, I will also try and follow behind. And I would like to be stealthy about it.
I would also make it
Roll
be
stealth.
stealthy.
Yep.
Okay.
$22.
I got a 14.
19.
Damn.
So what do I see, Cat?
As you kind of make your way around that bend to try to get a better glance at what is going on. Andreas, you recognize these creatures. You've seen them before. They're vaguely human in appearance. They have these dark eyes, and they smell of reeking blood. Their skin is gray and tight and hairless. You'd remember from Priath that their heads are a bit misshapen, with slit-like nostrils and mouths filled with large black fangs. They have long front arms and claws that are incredibly sharp. Their knees are like those on an animal's hind end and appear to be quadrupedal.
Oh, those things.
Ugh.
These are the things that made that one fucked up.
Mm-hmm. And you spot 3 of them. They don't look like they're at 100% of their health. They've got some blood hanging from them. And you spot between them 2 people. One kind of cowering back in towards the bushes, while the other stands a little taller in front. The one in the front appears to be about 6'2". Her long golden hair is bloodied And her eyes, you can't really see. They look to be an odd color, but you're a distance away. Her skin is pale, and she has a set of large black wings that appear bat-like in look. She wears simple black leathers. The one behind her is a little harder to see. Her hair looks to be a platinum blonde. She also has a set of large bat-like wings. That's about all you can tell from where you're standing.
From just where I'm standing and looking at them, does the one that's a little bit farther back seem younger?
Yes.
Like small?
Make an intelligence check for me.
I am terrible at those, Cat.
It's not a high DC, Bessie.
16, I actually rolled well.
Yes. She seems quite a deal younger than the one in front.
Would you say that I get an attack of, like, a free round since I did a sneaky sneak?
I will allow it.
Which one? Fuck. Can I tell looking at them which one looks the most fucked up?
With that intelligence check, yeah, give me 1 second and I will tell you just how fucked up they are.
Okay.
As I do math for you.
You're good. You're better you than me. Me trying to decide if I want to burn that now, but fuck yeah, I do.
B looks to be the most injured out of the set.
Okay, alright, so we're gonna draw back our bow. I'm gonna burn a spell slot for Divine Smite, so I get to add 2d8, plus they're fiends, correct? So I get to add another d8.
Yes, they count as fiend.
Alright, we're gonna roll to hit first. Don't fuck me over. That's a natural 19 plus 8, so I hope that hits.
Yes, and you're aiming at
B.
the most injured B.
Yes. So
Yep.
I'm going. That's gonna be 7, 8, 9, 10 points of piercing plus. Let me roll on my divine smite.
Is it magical?
Damage. Yes, it's a magical weapon.
Okay.
And then
10
it's gonna
piercing?
be 3 plus 4, 5 plus 10 points of radiant damage.
Cool. Okay. All right. As you do that, and these creatures who had already kind of started to look in your direction, you hit it. B and C, C specifically, starts to step this direction. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Okay. I will do that.
Whee! That's not bad.
Saw that. How you feeling?
Hmm?
I saw your
With your
roll. Pop up on
5
D&D,
initiative.
Oh, did it? Oh, I was just
Yeah.
rolling that for fun. I actually rolled physically.
Don't
Oh.
confuse me. I used the freaking initiative tracker on here.
Oh, I didn't know it actually. I
Yeah,
didn't
it
think you
popped up
guys would
for me.
actually see that. Whoops.
Yeah, no,
we
it
see
popped
it.
up.
Oh,
Tell me you've
That
never
was a
used
nice
D&D
5.
Beyond.
I don't. I
If
have.
you-
You've seen my Google sheet. I have a whole little Google Doc that I use most of the time.
If you right click, you can put it for you only, though.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it totally is. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh boy. All right, give me 1
Yeah,
second.
I'd like to use what I physically rolled because it's actually good and not what I rolled up there.
I suppose I will allow it.
Okay. I just won't roll on there ever again.
D&D Beyond doesn't exist.
Oh,
anymore.
bestie.
Uh,
Okay. So, Andreas, what did you get?
19.
Inez.
17.
Janal.
I believe that's 13.
Thrash.
nat 20s for a 22.
Fuck yeah.
Now I see why you wanted that roll over the
Yes,
other
please.
one.
I would like to keep my nat 20 because I don't get them so often.
Alright, now I gotta go finish the creatures.
Oh my god, there's a map now on the stream.
Yeah, it's been there for like three streams.
I never saw that.
It's
Yeah.
only when we're in combat.
Ah.
Yeah, it's usually where like character
Yeah, okay,
stats and stuff go.
Yeah, that d20 is just getting retired. Wow.
Yay, you rolled
I
bad.
mean, you guys will appreciate the terrible rolls for the critters.
Yay! Yay,
I
yippee!
don't know if you guys would appreciate it so much on the people that are there, but you know, I guess we'll find out.
Oh, we don't know these folks. They are registering as fiends.
This is true. I mean, as they should, technically. By sheer technicality, that is what they are. Yes. So, at the top of the round, god damn it. There we go. At the top of the round, Thrash. You're
Hey,
up.
that's me. Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm marching up to C, and it's gonna be...
What are you doing to attack it?
I'm gonna use my great axe. Yep. Okay. Plus 6 to hit. Does a 21 hit?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. And then 1d12 plus 3.
Is your great
Okay.
axe magical?
Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, actually, yeah, because I always forget that about this. It's plus 2.
Yeah, so it should be a magical. It should be magical then.
Yeah. Does the plus 2 add to the damage or to hit?
To hit.
Both.
Yeah, I think it's both.
No.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
to
It's
hit.
both.
But
It's-
yeah,
Oh, it's just a hit.
Unless they
yeah,
change
that's
it,
then-
it's
plus
just a
then
hit.
it-
No, you're
Usually a
right. You're
plus
right.
2
You're
is
right.
overall.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
right.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know.
No, plus 2's almost always been an overall. That's why I'm confused.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I think it does.
Then it should be 12 damage if we're taking that into consideration.
Hold on, I can tell you.
I don't think
Ugh.
so.
Um,
I know
me
it
make
definitely
sure.
adds
It is
to
the plus
it.
2.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely adds to
Two
your
to
roll.
both attack and damage rolls made by the magical weapon.
I
Yeah.
didn't know it was damage too.
Oh.
So, how much damage was that?
12.
Yeah, if you look on your D&D Beyond sheet, you can tell by looking at what your plus damage is too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
Well,
click on it.
mine has
Mine-
to be custom because it's technically a moonsicle that is a great axe,
why did I
Yeah,
roll
which
that?
I just haven't combined yet. So I have to look at 2 items.
Mine doesn't change. Mine goes with my dex.
Yeah.
Mine's
Okay.
only from
Cool.
my
Yeah. So 12 damage.
Are you attuned to your weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Me?
Me.
Well, yours is also homebrewed, so they may have just fucked it up
Yeah.
and not put it correctly, or it doesn't get the add for the attack because some don't
It gets a
get
plus
damage
1.
bonus. Okay.
Yeah. So.
I mean, because you have to be proficient with the weapon to get the proficiency bonus to your damage, right?
Mhm.
No, wait, no, I'm okay. never mind.
Magical weapons just with the adds
Well, then
technically,
you
yeah,
know
you should
what,
be getting.
Kat? Baron
God.
never got that because I never added that to my damage. Because I knew it added to hit, but I never added it to damage.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, it's great to know now.
So when you're reading from your attacks in your actions and you're reading your plus as your damage on that weapon, it should be correct.
It is
Yeah.
correct.
If
Yeah.
your weapon has a plus to it, yeah.
Yes.
it
Yeah.
should.
It's plus
Okay.
5.
If you weren't reading it directly from your sheet, you were just going off of
That's
whatever
that.
in
Okay,
your
that's
like
that's
stat
why.
bonuses.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Then you
confused
were giving
because
the wrong number.
Then I
my
But D&D Beyond auto updates it.
none of my other
Okay,
characters
well, then
had
I
a
might have-
plus weapon. They just had a magical weapon.
I
So,
wonder
okay,
if I
that
can
makes
just.
sense.
I wonder if I can just modify this.
I have
Okay.
to modify mine too because mine's a homebrew item that I made, so I've got to factor that in.
Thrash.
Oh, it doesn't let me. Okay. Yes.
You're-
12 damage.
Yes.
I sidelined us. I'm sorry.
Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Do the creatures is it obvious that the creatures are attacking these two? I mean, that is the assumption Thrash is running with.
I mean, both people look heavily injured, and it does appear that the one in front is attacking these creatures.
So Thrash will call out to them, just like, "Hey, are you guys okay?"
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. It's the one up front's turn.
Oh boy.
Out of the people you don't know, not the creatures. She just kind of looks in all of your direction. It's a look of both relief and confusion at Thrash's comment. Because she also did not hear you guys approach.
Oh.
Y'all just
Oh, right.
popped up out of nowhere.
Whoops.
And upon seeing all of you, and looking mildly concerned, but just kind of accepting her fate, she is going to... Oh god. She's going to actually reach behind her. You guys don't really know what she did on her turn. So, Andreas, it is your turn.
It's a me.
Enez, you are on deck.
Alright. Fuck. I'm not gonna do that for now. I'm gonna hold off on my spells because I don't know if I'm gonna need them later. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark B. And then I am going to move. I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna try and shoot B.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's a. That's cocked. Okay, so 13 plus 8, so I think that hits. So 8.
Oh, yeah.
21. Alright, so that's a d6 for Hunter's Mark. That's gonna be 8. Since 11 piercing and 1 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
That's all she wrote.
Alrighty. Inez, you are up.
I'm going to go ahead and move right next to Andreas. Oh, there we go. Squares throwing me off. And she already has the 2 pepper boxes out, so she's gonna fire 2 shots at B.
Roll to hit.
Please. That's going to be a 21.
Yep.
You want me to go ahead and roll damage for the first one and then do the second attack, I'm assuming?
I would just go ahead and roll both to hits first.
Okay, cool. Bet. And a 16 for the second one.
16 hits.
Oh, perfect.
Are both of these magical items?
No, her pepper boxes are not.
Okay. Good to know.
That is going to be a 14 for the first one. That's piercing. And a 9 for the second one.
Okay.
And I... Yep, that'll be all.
Alrighty. I will say you guys can clearly see the smaller individual. It's kind of standing in the back, shifts up a little, and swings a longsword at the creature.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm gonna roll my dice, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm lazy.
Oh my god, finally, our combat setup as it should be. Me in front, everybody else 30 feet back. Finally!
I love you, bestie.
Listen. We got there.
Andreas, stay back there!
I was gonna stand here, but then I was like, wait. I stand directly in Andres' like line of sight. Let me not stand right there.
Please don't take an arrow to the head, my guy.
Schwunk, stunk.
But yeah, you guys watch as the smaller of the two figures, and now that she's kind of easier to see for you guys, she's like 4'2".
Oh,
She looks young. and
small.
She's bloodied.
Literally. Why we said attack first.
She is a baby.
A baby.
She is a baby. It is now Bee's turn.
Oh, are these the ones that do the weird thing?
Mm-hmm.
I have to decide who it's gonna attack.
Oh god.
Oh, it's gonna.
I
Yes.
was gonna ask, does it seem like Enez's shots did that much damage to it? Since having seen the other two attack with magical attacks?
Yours does not look like it did nearly as much.
Okay.
Yeah, Bee is gonna turn and attack Thrash.
Yay!
Who is not raging?
Nope, Thrash is definitely not raging.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I don't think
Yeah,
Andreas
we'll see
has-
what happens.
I don't think Andreas has ever seen him rage, actually.
I don't think Andreas has. No.
So, first off is a bite. A 9 doesn't hit you. Don't even.
Oh thank god.
And then it's gonna take 2 claw attacks.
Miss, miss,
Oh
miss,
god,
miss,
they
miss.
each get 3 attacks? That's scary.
Oh yeah, no, these things are terrifying. I love them.
Okay, maybe.
That moment where you're questioning if you need to rage or not.
We'll see what happens. We'll see.
Assume an 11 doesn't hit,
It does not.
but I assume a 21 does.
It does.
Oh no!
You take 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Those
Oh.
things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Janal, you are up.
Okie dokie. So we're gonna move kind of over here so we can see the. Can I see all 3 creatures from here?
You can't really see A from that angle, no.
Okay. If I can. Okay. Let's see. No, hold on. I was gonna do one thing, but we might not do that. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do it on the 2 then. I can't see A yet, but we'll make C and B make a wisdom save. Oh, sorry, charisma save.
Charisma or wisdom?
Charisma. Sorry, yeah, it's charisma.
So for them, that makes a very big difference. I need you guys to know that the chunky dragon dice on here are iconic when you roll
They
them.
are so cute, I know. And a nat 20, you see him.
Yes. Which is why I was like, ah! C got a 17,
Meets it, beats it.
and A,
Or B, sorry. Yeah, B.
or, why?
Because I can't
C.
see A, right? Yeah.
Yeah, C got the 17.
Oh, okay, so yeah, meets it, beats it.
And B got a 10.
Fail. Okay, we got one. Banned.
Baned.
Let's see. I don't think I have any bonus actions. Actually, I do. We'll and give Bardic Inspiration to Thrash.
Yay!
And that's all I got.
Cool. It's A's turn. A knows you guys are there. A does not really give a shit. A is going to attack the small little one that's trying to hide.
Oh.
Let me make sure I've got this right.
It gets 3 attacks.
Oh.
Can we see it attacking the small one?
You two can. Andreas, you just barely can. Enez and Thrash can. Janal, you can't really see what's going on. You haven't even seen the small person that's trying to hide from these creatures.
Okay.
Oh boy. Me out here like, am I gonna kill an NPC today? We'll find out.
Oh, god damn it.
Ideally, the answer is no.
Fine.
Yeah, hopefully.
I just got a new target. It's fine.
But also, when does cat not really roll nat 20s on NPCs?
I didn't roll a natural 20 today. Well, technically, I've already rolled a natural 20.
We know.
Just not against her. It was a saving throw for the critter. I was like, well, if I'm gonna roll a natural 20,
pulling off NPCs.
again, ideally, no. I would actually, would cry. Oh Jesus. Anyways, that went great. No, she's still alive.
Oh, okay, good.
So I know what I'm doing then, but
You don't want to know how many hit points she has left.
okay.
I'm gonna guess single digits.
No, I wasn't looking. It's fine. I think Gus saw what I just said, though. Anyways, Ritter XC is gonna go after Thrash.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Okay.
You saw nothing, Augustus.
I
So
really wish I hadn't. Really.
Love you.
Not feeling it.
It's not killing you guys yet.
I'm gonna say yet. Where's that yet there, cat?
yeah.
Problem with that cat is there is a small child being attacked by a creepy thing. That's the problem.
Scary, scary, scary. But
Okay,
maybe it
both-
won't hit me.
Both claw attacks definitely miss you.
Okay, thank
Does a
goodness.
19 hit?
It does.
All right, so you do take the bite. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh gosh.
Out here every day rolling these damn Constitution saves.
You do have a bardic inspiration.
What is the die for that?
D8.
I'm gonna add that to this. Yeah. Okay, 21.
Okay, so you do succeed. You will still take damage, though. You take
Okay.
11 piercing
Okay.
and 2 poison.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Really glad I used Bardic Inspiration on that. That felt like the right idea.
Yeah. So, first up, Thrash. It is your turn.
Oh, I don't know if I necessarily want to do this, but I think Thrash would very much do this. Thrash is gonna rage.
Oh boy!
Roar!
And when he does, because the party will get to see this now, Thrash's whole body just kind of drops into like a lowered stance. And out from behind him, a huge shark tail juts out
Oh,
of his back.
what? He's a transformer.
So
You're fired, Gordon. That was awful, and I love
Yeah.
it so much.
so a huge shark tail juts out of his back. And he's gonna take.
Write that down.
I'm taking another swing at B with my great axe. Okay. Let me just make sure. Actions. Is there? Because that was my bonus action. So I raged. Yes. Fifth.
Which one are you attacking, B or C?
B. 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay. Awesome. And then my rage adds, I think, 2 damage. Let me make sure. Yes. Plus 2 to melee damage. Great. Let's roll d12, and then I'll add 7. 15. 15 damage to B.
15?
Yep.
B looks like shit.
Awesome. Good.
Good.
And I think that's going to do it for me.
All right. The not child. I think you guys don't have their names yet.
No.
The tall one.
Yeah.
The one in the front. I don't know. The one that you guys aren't actually certain if she did anything last round in combat.
I want you to know, in my initiative order, I literally have 3 question marks, and then I have 2 question marks in parentheses small, so I can tell the difference.
Also, Andreas, you were on deck.
Yeah.
Oh.
I really hope this works.
Oh, God. Where did it go? There it is. I don't think that's going to help them. No, it's not.
This works.
Cool. Okay. The cool, fun dice on here are all fun and fucking games until it makes a loud noise.
Yeah.
Do. Oh, God. That moment when you're like, I have Misty Step, and then you remember you can't drag people through Misty Step with you.
Nope, you can't, because it's not.
No.
However, yeah, she really can't do much. Thrash, you are probably the. Oh, you're raging. Never mind. You don't
Yes,
see
I am.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
Zam.
Again, that turn kind of passes. You guys aren't really certain what she's doing because you can't really see her that well between the creatures.
Yeah, all of Thrash's attention has completely shifted.
Yeah. So, Andreas, you are up, and Enez, you are on deck.
Okay, so we are going to move here. I'm assuming I can still see A well, right?
Yes.
Okay. I need A to make a wisdom saving throw for me first.
Okay.
Fail it.
Before I roll for this, is it against a magical effect?
Yes, I'm attempting to cast Compelled Duel on it. I want it to focus on me and not the kid.
It's a 12.
Fails.
Okay.
Alright, so it is compelled to duel me. So essentially, on a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move a space that is more than 30 feet away from me. If it fails whenever it attempts to move out of that 30-foot range, it can't move. And then... Fuck. We're gonna do this because we're fucking stupid. How far away is that? Oh, yeah, we can do that. We're gonna squeeze our bow, and we're gonna Misty Step right here to try and get his attention.
Oh my god. Okay.
God
That's
damn it!
the
You
thing.
took my fucking idea.
Actually,
There's
since you can see Thrash's front now, you could also take a look at that if you would like.
he would probably like. He probably would glance, but he wouldn't like look at it intently. He's focused on there is a kid getting attacked by a creature,
Okay.
and he's not okay with it.
Cool. Then yeah, it's very, very similar. But I will say, you see all of Thrash's teeth out.
Yeah, no, he definitely noticed the shark boy without the lava girl situation.
Alrighty. Is that all you? That's about all you can do, correct?
That's all I can do. Yeah.
Inez, you are up.
I'm honestly gonna say that Enez would probably also move up there, right next to Andreas again.
My God.
Probably be like, "Oh God, this idiot."
Why do you guys not stay in the back?
God.
Okay, but
Will
wouldn't
say-
Inez get an opportunity attack? Yeah.
I will say one. Yes, creature B will get one claw attack at Inez.
Yeah.
So let me roll that first.
I Misty stepped.
I raged for both of you.
24
I
hits.
raged for you.
What?
Rage
Assume
for
24
you.
hits.
I
He-
raged for you, and you
he-
still walked into danger
became-
anyway.
He became a shark for you.
So
Listen,
Inez, you
we
take
got
5
child
points
trauma.
of slashing damage, and your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Uh-huh.
As you two kind of pop up into this space and get closer, one, you can see the older of the two has a hand on the smaller shoulder. They look really similar to each other as well. And now that you're closer, both of their eyes are a little odd. The taller ones are kind of violet in look with gold flecks, and the smaller has silver eyes with a almost metallic gold ring around their pupil.
Oh gosh.
But given that you guys have also worked around people who can cast spells, you get the sense that the the taller of the two has probably been casting Cure Wounds this entire time on the small child.
Oh, okay. As long as the child is being healed.
Oh, good.
I mean, it's doing so great. But Inez, what would you like to do on your turn?
Inez is gonna put away her 2 revolvers and is going to take out her cutlass and take 2 swipes. Can I take 2 swipes? Because it's right on her hip, so it's not like she needs to take it out of a case.
Yeah. Are you trying to dual wield to do that? Or no, you have 2
No,
attacks.
she's putting both because
You have 2 attacks on your action?
Mhm.
Yes, then you can do that.
okay, bad. Yeah, she's gonna take 2 swipes at it. So, and this,
But didn't you take the dual wielding feat though? So wouldn't that negate it?
what I mean,
Because with the dual wielding feat, can't you like exchange weapons without
No,
action economy?
So, what I was trying to make sure, because even with dual wielding, you have to have 2 separate weapons to do the bonus action strike. But they're using their action, so it doesn't matter. Because they've attacked.
Got it.
yeah, and I get 2 attacks per action. So,
Aren't you? Got it.
yeah.
It. I was.
that is going to be a. Let me do math. One's gonna be a 16, the other one's gonna be a 17.
Both hit, yeah.
But
Yes.
where's my d6? This is magical, by the way. Let me
Okay.
just make sure that I do this right. Ooh. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 slashing plus 2 lightning,
I'm gonna move Kina for now.
and
Alright,
then
6 slashing and 2 lightning.
and then oh, sorry. I forgot about the +5 to that. So 11 slashing and 2 lightning. And then the second one is going to be 7 slashing plus.
We having to do
7
that math
light-
real quick in my head. 7
yeah,
lightning?
sorry.
No, you're
Yeah.
good. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes, that'll be my turn.
It's the smaller child's turn. Um. Okay, that's fine. She is kind of looking at all of you guys, and she looks terrified.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
of us or the creatures?
All of the above. She
Okay.
doesn't know you.
I mean, fair.
Valid.
All right,
Very fair.
I'm gonna roll something to see what she does. Oh no, yeah, okay. You guys kind of watch as she looks
Oh, God.
between all of you guys, not really sure what to expect, and absolutely fucking terrified of all of you.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
And her wings spread out, and she shoots up into, or at least attempts to fly up in the air.
Just remember, at disadvantage.
Yes, they have disadvantage to attack the small kiddo. It misses.
Fucking thank God.
Good shit.
So she shoots up to 40 feet. Because that is as high as she can get in one round. She did sheath her longsword before she did that.
Good.
Yes, the tiny child carries a giant longsword. No, we're not questioning it here.
No, we're not, because it's you.
No. Funny.
She's literally a child. Y'all. I
Even
can't.
said she did just see a man turn into a shark.
It's been a wild day.
No, I hit a button. I didn't want to hit that button. No, there it goes. Okay, anyways, it's Bee's turn. Bee is gonna attack. What is right in front of it?
The shark man.
A
Man,
shark.
The
All right.
shark.
That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Jesus Christ.
Yes!
Nope.
Good.
Yes.
I didn't roll above a fucking 10 once.
Oh,
I
Nice.
roll a
good.
d4 to
Good.
subtract.
Fuck
Thank
your
God.
dice.
Janal, it's your turn.
Okay, so I do have a clear shot on B, right?
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna do something different. Janelle's gonna hold up his hand. And he's gonna go Eldritch Blast. 2 shots.
Wait, what? Huh?
Go!
What do you mean, Eldritch Blast?
What do you... Huh? Pause.
It's
go.
it's bard shenanigans. Let's go. All
Let's
right.
go.
All right.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. You got to level 6 and one of your 2 spells that you were allowed to pick, you picked Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, because he
Fucking
doesn't have any. I did not give him any offensive cantrips before. So
Oh my
it's
God.
Dude, it's a cantrip. You always take Eldritch
Hold on.
Blast.
Now I'm scrolling because I want to go see which 2 spells you picked.
I mean, I'll tell you, the other one was guiding bolt.
I hope-
so.
I
Oh my
hope you-
God.
I hope you know that
Cat, you
in my notes I just wrote in all caps, Janal uses Eldritch Blast. with question mark exclamation
The
question
biggest
mark,
question marks I've
exclamation.
ever seen in my life.
I
Okay,
don't
roll
know
to hit,
what-
Misty.
I don't know where you learned it
You're
from.
taking B, right?
Yes.
What we didn't know is that his patron is the bongos.
I would allow it.
God
I'm
damn it.
okay. I'm assuming an 11 does not hit.
No.
Okay. Does a 25 hit though?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, good.
All right.
D10. That's the
Oh,
D12.
Where's Janal?
Oh, fuck that. I forgot I took that cantrip.
That's 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Imagine having cantrips. Not me. Stay
How
safe,
do
though.
you want to do this, Janal?
We're just gonna we never really tried this spell before, but we're just gonna wave the hand and let it go, and I guess it just smashes it right in the face.
Beautiful. Iconic. Truly.
Beautiful.
All right.
And then we will move over here.
Okay.
And I'll be it.
It is A's turn. I have to roll to see who A attacks, because, well, it's compelled to attack you above everyone else, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it'll get disadvantage on anybody but me.
Noah, why do you do this?
Because
It
he
was
saw a
attacking
child
a
getting
child,
attacked by
I
a
know.
teacher, okay?
All
That's
right.
why. You critted on me again, didn't you?
Oh my god.
I told you, it's only on me, guys!
So, natural, without any additives, that is a natural 20 for a 26 to bite you,
Yeah, it
a
hit,
natural 19
Oh, Jesus.
for a 25 to smack you with its claws,
Oh
and a natural 14 for a dirty 20.
So yeah, all three hit. So I need to make a con save, right?
Yes, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my
damn it.
god.
Jesus.
Are
Is
you
this
gonna-
the reason why Inez hauled ass up there with him?
Well,
That's
the good news
fair.
is that's a 17 on my con save.
Yeah, that's very good news. That is 20 points of piercing damage
Okay.
from just the bite.
Okay.
You're
Hang on.
gonna take 3 poison.
Okay.
If you go down, I'm coming over there.
But
Are
you're
you-
raging.
You're raging.
Yes,
You
I
don't
sure
know.
am.
You don't know he's going down.
I might.
And total 19 points of slashing damage between the 2 claw attacks.
We're not down yet. We're still up.
It is C's turn. And C is going to attack you, Thrash.
Cool.
Because you're right there.
Can I roll a perception really quick?
It is not your turn, so it has
Okay.
to be passive only.
Sweet. With my passive, would I be able to notice Andreas taking that big ass round of attacks?
I will say no, because you are engaged in combat.
Okay.
My dice don't like you guys tonight.
Oh, did you get critted too?
Yes.
Listen, that sounds like that's a homophobic die to
What is the
me.
total? What is the
That
total?
is so homophobic.
So, the lowest roll is an 18
Ah, yeah!
for the 3
Oh.
attacks. And that's the
Okay.
bite.
I'm going to
Physical damage.
I'm going to use my reaction on. Well, what was the other one? Well, it doesn't matter.
Hold on. For your 3 attacks, because it's
Yes.
landing all 3 of these.
Okay.
The bite attack
Okay.
is an 18 to hit.
Okay.
So we'll start there. Are you using reaction?
Yes. Yes, I am. I'm going to use a reaction to hopefully avoid the bite attack. Plus 6? 17 plus 6? 20. So that's what, 23?
Yes.
Does it dodge it now? With a 23.
Yes.
Okay,
What did you
great. It is a reaction for having my tail. Let me get the exact description.
Okay, so it's just a once a time thing, though.
Yeah. Well, it's a reaction. I can use my reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equal to the number rolled. It doesn't say
Okay.
when it disappears, so I assume it's just an immediate for one attack.
So it will not affect the other 2 attacks against you.
That is
Only
fine.
the
I do not want the bite.
That's fair.
I will take the claw attacks because I'll
You
take
don't
half
want to know
damage.
what the bite does.
No, I don't.
Bad
That's why I'm
stuff.
avoiding it.
Bad stuff.
Okay, so first claw attack.
Okay.
Is 5 points of slashing that is already halved for you.
Okay.
And now for the natural 20.
Spicy.
High five.
Oh my god.
That is-
Getting crit.
All already halved. That is 13 points of slashing damage.
Okay, so 18 total. Cool. Not looking super hot.
Well, Thrash, it's your turn, bestie.
Great. I don't think he would break rage, so let's go. I'm gonna hit him with my great axe.
Roll to hit.
No, I was so close. I rolled a 19.
At least it hits.
Yeah. Okay, if I scroll a critical hit. So that is 19 plus 8, so that's a 27.
Eesh.
Cool. Let me
Their AC ain't that high, y'all.
plus 5 plus 2 plus 7. Another 15 points of damage.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Do I have anything I could do on my bonus action? No, because I can't use magic. Great. That's just gonna have to do it for me.
Okay. It is the female's turn.
Actually, I'm gonna move 1 square forward.
Okay.
I will move slightly forward.
It is her turn. She is going to. Oh boy. Me stares. Me. Whew. I have to not smack any of you.
I mean,
Please don't.
technically the child is above us, so.
It's true, child is out of mostly harm's way.
Thank you, Andreas.
Did
Very
you
cool.
not? That female's very grateful. Small child is not available to be smacked. You guys watch as 2 of you really are the only ones that hear. She mutters a handful of arcane words and just barely fucking hits A. Jesus Christ. You guys watch as a crackling blue light smashes out into creature A.
Which bowl?
Yes, that was Witchbolt.
I was thinking too.
Hit. Okay. And that is her turn because she does not really have a lot of bonus action. Spellcasters. Literal glass cannon.
Felt.
I will say, Andreas, you watch as, and you don't hear any words. She just mouths in your direction, thank you.
Aw.
And it's your turn.
Okay, Kat, you know what I'm gonna do. Do you want me to make any check to see if I can do what I'm gonna do, or can I just make an attack? Because it's technically I'm still using the weapon.
Just make an attack roll, goddammit.
Okay! Alright, so I am going to roll to hit first. Please, dear God, hit. Please give me this, please.
Oh, is it good?
Please tell me it's a crit. Please tell me it's a
Is it in
crit.
that one?
Here,
Okay. And
Yes.
I'm gonna do it just because I wanna fucking do it. I'm gonna burn a 2nd level spell slot to apply Divine Smite to my bow.
Noah.
I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Fine.
Okay.
I won't do it. Fine. Just because it's critting. So what you guys
It
see
looks
is he
like
takes.
shit.
I don't care. He's gonna take the bow, and he's not even like putting a fucking arrow in it. He's just putting the string around the thing's neck and pulling it back and smacking it in the face with it. Okay. So
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 points of piercing damage doubled, so that's 24 points of smack damage.
Yeah, you blow its fucking head off doing that, dude.
Yeah.
3 hit points.
Crack. The neck cracked. It's fine.
The reason I told you not to Divine Smite is it has 3 hit points.
Listen, I did not know, and I was not
It would've
taking any
been-
chances.
No.
It would have been
Care.
overkill,
like
and it would have been wonderful.
Listen,
Yeah.
that thing did 40 fucking 2 points of damage to me in one go. I was not taking chances, Cat.
That's fair. That's very fair. Alrighty.
Dead.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I still have my bonus action, don't I? Yes, I do, because that worked. I need for C to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
21.
Fuck. It saves, and I don't think it gets half damage. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, Toll the Dead does not give you half damage, so that's all we're gonna do.
No.
Okay.
Alrighty. Enez, it's your turn.
Speaking as a free action, correct?
Yes.
She's gonna turn to Andreas. Please, God, do not die. And is gonna go up to C and take 2 swipes at it.
Rude.
I love.
Justified though, because
Did she say
this has
anything
happened
wrong?
before.
I mean, he's alive. He's good. He didn't look great, but he's
Be fucking for
okay.
real.
Motherfucker, you ran into.
He got child
I mean,
trauma, my guy.
he's got more hit points.
Hey, cat.
Oh my god, did you crit too?
Yeah!
Oh,
It was
God.
a 20 and a 19.
It's a round of crits, motherfuckers. Jesus
Thank
Christ.
That's how
yeah.
So
Val's
hey,
name.
cat. So how would I do a crit on this? Because it's a d6 of slashing and then 2d6 of lightning.
You double it.
So it's 12 points of lightning damage, 6 slashing, and whatever the fuck you roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's gonna be 6 slashing, so 11 slashing. And then, please. And then, math. 7 lightning.
So 12, and then 7. I mean, it's still standing. It looks like shit.
What the fuck are you feeding this thing?
Yeah. You're next to Thrash now, by the way.
Yeah.
So I'll let you know that you can see this. His eyes, completely black, and they look like they're sunken in.
I'll be right
And you
back
can
on
see a full array of shark teeth.
Oh,
Yay,
boy, oh,
yippee!
boy. Write that down.
I am.
I'm
fucking
not,
with
because
you.
I can't see it, but me know it's screaming.
No, you can't!
Okay. It's the small child's turn. She is going to.
Small child, if you can heal from the air.
If you can come down, I can heal you.
Oh, she's terrified. And there is still a
Rightfully
creature
so.
up. However, nope. She's gonna stay in the air. She stays out of reach.
Good.
Janal, it's your turn.
Okay. We're just gonna Eldritch Blast again on C. I'm assuming a 24 hits,
Yeah.
and I'm assuming a 13 does not hit.
No.
Okay. Well, that's 10 points of force damage on C.
Hey. Still good. Still good.
And yeah, that's it.
Alrighty, it's C's turn.
Oh god. Alright.
Alrighty, let's see who it hits, because there's 2 of you now.
I'm just gonna
And Inez
grab...
just beat the shit out of it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's going after Inez.
Well, good, because I'm not doing super hot.
So, I'm just gonna roll these individually because I can't stare at that array ever again.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
It's gonna try to bite you.
I just realized I didn't even roll the second attack's damage. Oh well.
Hits me with an attack roll. I was kind of hoping I could use
I don't
my
think I
tail.
did. Did I? I don't know.
I don't think
Whatever.
you. No, you didn't.
It's
Oh
To
my
be-
My
to be
attack is
fair-
fast.
To be fair, I didn't roll my crit damage right either, but it's fine.
It is what it is.
I got distracted by the crit damage, and I was just like,
Yeah.
"It's fine."
Me too, I'm not gonna lie.
There's one thing left, and we're all still up. It's fine.
Bite misses you.
Thank God.
Does a 16 hit?
Meets it beats.
Fuck.
I was so hopeful for it. Yeah, both of these are gonna hit.
Actually, on that second one, we're gonna cutting words.
Salvational.
Oh shit! What does that do?
If I
I don't
can
know
use
if
my
it's very
tail.
lucky.
Basically, I roll a d8 and basically just subtract it from that roll. So not the one that the second attack after the one you already called.
Okay.
So so subtract a 2 from that third attack.
Does an 18 still hit?
Yes, Cat, an 18 still hits.
Damn it!
We tried.
It's true.
I mean, it didn't crit at least, so
Yeah.
So between the two attacks, you take 27 points of slashing damage.
yeah.
Fuck.
God.
I am literally 1 point above being half.
Oh,
Ew.
okay. You're still not. You're not.
Hey, Cat.
And yes.
Does that attack draw blood on Inez?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Okay.
Wouldn't it?
Cool.
You're all bloody as shit, bestie.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So,
you see
Thrash-
Thrash's head turns
Excuse?
right towards you.
Do I see that?
You can now because you would have been turning, I assume.
Wait, Rufioh, what did you say happened? I gotta.
Thrash's head just slowly turns towards you.
Oh no!
So Thrash, it's your turn, bestie.
Yeah. Thrash is gonna like.
Think,
Thrash is gonna
given
lean.
what I know, I need you to make a wisdom.
Oh my
Saving
god! He's
throw.
gonna try to om-nom on.
Not necessarily. We'll see. Very good at wisdom. Oh, nat 20! So
Fuck yes!
You go after Inez.
yeah, you see Thrash linger on you for a second, and then you see with full force, you see Thrash with his great axe swing at C.
Roll the
And-
hit.
We
Okay.
friends are friends, not food.
Thank
Friends
you,
are
because otherwise I'm gonna be so real with you. You might have just been pumped full of lead in a heartbeat.
22?
Yes, a 22 hit.
Okay, thank God. Okay.
Inez and Thrash just reenacting Jaws.
13 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like turns lingers on Inez for a second, and then just like full force just takes it, lodges it as deep into C as he can. And almost like as soon as he collides and it like goes in all the way, like Thrash's rage just poof, like he throws it all out in like one swing. Yeah.
Does the tail disappear and stuff?
Yeah, it does.
And we all get to watch this happen.
Yeah, and you see Thrash just like kind of collapse onto the ground after he finishes.
Just silence. Just silence.
I'm writing this down. I'm writing everything down.
Just sent me.
Hmm?
And I assume that is that.
I was.
Yeah, yes, cat.
I'm
Don't be a bitch.
I'm
I can't
I'm
spell.
assuming that Inez clocked the fact that was Thrash looking at her with a sense of like I'm about to fucking attack you.
No, it was more of like you could tell that it was more of just like a curious like he was looking around for
Blood.
something. Yeah, like blood.
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 I-
What are you?
I will say,
vampire?
I'm assuming that with the fact that Thrash Willie essentially turned into a shark, and the fact that whenever Inez started bleeding, he looked at her. I'm assuming that Inez can put those two pieces together of the oh shit, I know he got bit.
It's that
So
oh shit
what I'm
moment of like, oh, it's literally a fucking shark now. Cool.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is me asking if we could make blood in the alchemy jug was a good idea.
Not necessarily.
I mean, it depends.
Could go bad for you, maybe.
It depends on, if we put it on somebody we don't like.
So yeah.
So as combat ends, you are officially out of initiative order unless you are planning to attack either of the
No.
NPCs.
No.
No, I don't think
Have to
so.
check.
No, we're not. Alright, so C is dead, right?
Yes, I
Oh.
just removed it. I'm
Okay.
lazy.
You're good.
As combat ends, you watch as the female kind of shifts and do any of you speak Abyssal?
Uh,
Hang on, I might actually.
no, I don't.
Nope,
I
Not yet.
thought I
I
did.
speak infernal, but not abyssal.
not yet.
Hilariously, neither of these two speak Infernal, but they speak Abyssal. She turns and holds her hands up towards the small child, and you guys don't know what she says. She says something. Andreas, I would assume, could tell it's Abyssal. You have no idea what she says. The child,
Yeah, he's her.
very, very much afraid of all of you guys, flies down to the woman and into her arms.
So Thrash looks kind of fucked up, right?
Yeah, Thrash looks kind of fucked up.
Okay, we're gonna go over. And we're going to smack you with a 2nd level cure wounds.
I was gonna say, are you physically touching him?
He's gonna try.
Okay,
'Cause I-
cool.
'cause I have to.
Great. Evens or odds?
Odds.
No nomming on people's arms, Thrash.
Cool. He
I mean,
is too exhausted, and he does not back away from you. But you feel his whole body reflexively flinch.
he definitely looked like he was gonna go for like the I'm gonna like shove you playfully whenever he like senses that. It's more of like a head pat. You're gonna get 13 points of healing.
Okay. 13 points.
And then
Cool.
we're gonna look at the new people.
As you kind of turn back to look at them, the taller female has positioned herself between you all and the child.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like actively keeping the kid behind her. Her wings are out, so it's harder to see the small kid.
Okay.
She'll be fine.
I'll say, as Thrash gets to his feet, he is gonna take off. Back around the rock. That's what he does.
Okay.
So we're gonna note that, but we're gonna stay there for the time being.
Hey Thrash, odds or evens?
Evens.
Inez is gonna make her way over towards you. Keeping it
Oh.
distance.
Inez, odds are Inez, odds are evens.
Oh, good.
Odds.
Okay, Andreas doesn't try and stop you.
Cool. You get to see this. You see Thrash tearing it into some raw meat, just fully. Yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like shit. You know what? Actually, let me see if he sees you.
I mean, Enez isn't trying to be stealthy, so.
He doesn't even notice you until he finishes. And he looks absolutely mortified.
Thrash.
Yep.
Baby.
Till you guys get names, you're just getting adult and child as their names.
Okay.
Bet.
But I sent better descriptions.
Nice.
Looking at the female, does she look like she is kind of fucked up too, from what I can tell?
She looks a little tired. Yeah, she's definitely got some blood on her.
Okay. Andreas is kind of gonna nod towards her and kind of do like a nod as if he's talking about the kid to. Do you guys need some help or?
She watches you for a moment, clearly untrusting and not trying to hide it.
So he'd see that and he'd put the bow away. Immediately he'd fold it back up and slide it down in his boot. Hands up. I just want to help.
She's gonna kind of glance behind her. I already healed her. I should be fine.
He's gonna kind of watch her. I mean, you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I think he's gonna kind of pull back and he's gonna start like going through his bag. He's looking for like the pendant that he started for Vincent that he didn't get to finish. And he's gonna take it out. And he's gonna like try and hold it out. He's trying to like angle it so it's like underneath the wing so the kid can see.
Okay. Do you say anything or you just hold it out?
No, he's gonna like hold it out and like squat down and try and like keep a peek.
Okay. She doesn't try to stop you as you try to clearly interact with the small kid that's behind her. You kind of takes a second and you just kind of see a set of eyes looking at you and blinking.
That was scary, huh?
She like kind of looks up, even though she can't see the other female's face, and then back at you. Yeah.
He's gonna look at the pendant for a second and then like smile. It's not exactly what I used to have, but sometimes it's really nice to hold on to something. It makes you brave. He's gonna hold it out a little bit further.
She nervously kind of shifts around the other person. Takes it. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's say Kina kind of like perks her head up a little bit. She doesn't try and get out or anything, but just like not hoots, but chirps.
She stares at the bird for a moment, a little confused.
Oh, she's not feeling well, so.
Oh. She looks up and kind of tugs on the taller female's sleeve. Can you help his bird?
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
And she's gonna kind of look towards Andreas. Could try?
He kind of perks up. Would you?
Sure. And she'll kind of kneel down. Oh god.
Pulls her out and he's like cradling her.
Oh god. Y'all, she's not a cleric. This is fucking hilarious.
I know, and like the funny thing is Andreas, it's not like he can heal her because there's nothing like that wrong.
Nope. And I'm like going through here. I'm like, cool. I mean, she can heal the bird. That's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the small child said, "Can you help?" And he's like hopeful.
And you watch as she kind of puts her hand on the bird. You recognize what she tries. She tries to use lay on hands. She doesn't know what's wrong with your bird. And that's
What
like,
kind of energy does she give off when she does that?
what do you mean?
Like, what is her lay on hands? What does her magic look like?
Oh God, do I have to decide that?
I mean, I want to know for me. Andreas is a paladin. He's trying to suss her out.
Oh right, it's a certain color depending on their alignment, correct?
Technically, yeah. I'm like their god.
Hers would be gold.
Okay. He kind of watches. Man. Thanks for trying.
She'll just kind of nod. Sorry, I'm not much of a healer. Just some small spells.
That's okay. He's gonna tuck her back in and make sure she's safe.
Oh.
So over with. I'm gonna pause that for a second. Over with Thrash and Enez.
Yep.
Yep.
Jesus.
Uh,
What's going on over there, besties?
yeah. Thrash going to town on like raw meat. It does not look very pretty. He
Are
doesn't
you
look.
like sat on the ground?
Yeah, he's basically like huddled as small as he can, which at 6'9" is still admittedly quite big.
Say, like, Enez is gonna squat down. So she's very clearly struggling, like how to formulate like what she's thinking right now, because there's about 500,000 thoughts going through her head right now.
Yeah. Thrash is just also a million different thoughts. I will say, like, the most immediate, like, expression that you can glean from him is, like, guilt and shame. It is as plain on his face as it could possibly be.
Aww.
Baby.
Eventually, after, I think, like, just amount of silence, Thrash just kind of, like... You see him kind of, like, physically shake off, like, his hands a little bit, like, you got hurt, right? I will fix that. And he is gonna cast Cure Wounds on you. And I get a lot of stuff for this. Oh. So 6. Okay, 6 plus 3, 9. Plus another d4. So you get 11 points back.
Yippee! She's still looking a bit roughed up, but better.
Yeah. Yeah,
Thank
you see. Yeah.
Are you okay after?
I'll be fine. I'll definitely need to cast some of that on me too, but no, I'm okay. The the meat
I
helps.
wasn't just talking about physically.
No, I'm good. He's not good.
Insight. I would say insight check.
You don't
on
even
that.
need to roll insight check on that. It is plain that he is not okay. But that's what he's sticking to. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
If she were to reach out a hand to like put on his shoulder, would he flinch away?
Evens or odds?
Evens.
He does not.
She's gonna put a hand on his shoulder and just look at him. I don't know what exactly happened, and I don't want you to tell me if you don't want to, but I just want you to know that I'm not mad at you.
Yeah. Remember earlier
not-
when I said I didn't want to talk about stuff that's happened? That's part of it. Sometimes, sometimes when new, I don't know, sometimes when new blood enters a certain amount, I could get a little thrown off. Usually this doesn't really happen. Generally, I could be a lot more in control of it. But
I mean,
yeah.
you don't see any bite marks on me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was good that there was already sort of fighting two of them. It held my attention a little bit easier.
Does this happen every time you rage, or?
Well, it didn't always happen, but sometimes.
If
And,
it happens again, is there anything that any of us can do that will help you snap out of it?
Again, it sort of depends. Usually even when parts of it manifest, I'm usually generally pretty in control of it. If you happen to get a lot of blood on you, I would just suggest keeping a distance, please. It makes it very difficult.
I will say, when you say that, Inez will probably look down and realize that she is in fact covered in blood. It didn't even register. It was more just one of those oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah, it's a very particularly sensitive smell for me. More so when if I'm in that trance. But on the other hand, it does make me quite adept at hunting, if you can imagine. And you don't have to roll insight on it because he can't hide it. He is fiddling with the necklace on his neck, the one with a giant shark tooth.
Foreshadowing.
I'm gonna sob, dude. Don't do this to me.
Yeah. So, are they okay?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, cool. I'm
I'm
gonna.
Inez is gonna rustle in her bag and be like, here, and hands him a potion of healing. I know I can't heal like you guys can, but
Oh no,
I
I actually still have quite a bit of I still have quite a bit of healing that I could do on my own. I'll be totally fine. You don't have to worry about me.
She's still holding the bottle out too.
Oh, okay. I will take it, but I'm not going to use it.
I'm sorry, I just saw the general chat. God damn it, fuck you guys.
Listen.
I'm just gonna take an extra minute, and then I will rejoin the rest of the group. I just need a second.
And I'm just gonna nod her head and pat her shoulder. I'm just gonna walk back over with the rest of the group.
So while all of that was going on, seeing after Andreas did the thing, and while they were doing this over there, Janal would have just kind of pulled out his lute and just did the Song of Rest.
Okay. What does that do?
So if you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of the. Oh wait, well this is, I guess if we're technically in a short rest, this would work.
Thrash would probably want to take a short rest.
Yeah, so at the end of the short rest, by spending one or more hit dice, each of these creatures regains an extra 1d6.
Sweet.
A short rest would be nice.
Yeah, I'm 100%. Thrash, when he does rejoin the group, is gonna cast Cure Wounds on Andreas as well. So you will get.
Well, I would cast that when you actually get back to the group.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it. Cool.
Okay.
So I have it just rolled.
So as you would come over after kind of their entire exchange, you'd probably be wandering back as the female that had knelt to try to heal the bird stands up. Sorry for being a little standoffish. It's just we don't know you.
Makes sense.
She'll hold a hand out to help you up, Andreas.
He'll take it. Well, actually, he like looks at it, and it's like he goes to put out his hand, and he goes, "I'm good," and gets back up.
Just-
Me having to remember the character I'm playing.
She takes her hand back. The small kid's kind of holding on to her other one.
So we are gonna look at Enez and kind of nod off to where Thrash went off, and just mouth, "Is he okay?"
Inez is gonna hesitate for a second and just slowly nod, but put a hand out like as a don't talk to him right now.
Just nods. And he's gonna look at the lady. I'm Andreas.
She'll kind of look at you for a moment and kind of glance towards your visible companions. I'm Adiran, and she'll kind of look at the small kid. This is Seraphina.
I'm sorry, all of us immediately going to group. I'm sorry to write down.
Hold on, let me go
Can you
their
spell
names.
that? Can you spell
Let
that,
me go
please?
put their names next to their descriptions.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I was close.
I was close too.
I was not.
I got one right.
I was like, I feel like Seraphine is easy. I feel like Adira is going to be the harder one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just had two each.
Oh, okay. That's actually
I did
about
too.
what I figured.
Listen, I kid you not, because I think this name is absolutely beautiful. It's a Welsh name. Do I have how it's supposed to be pronounced or written next to its name? Yes.
Understandable.
Because I took one look at it and I went, how the hell do you pronounce that?
Adiran. Do you guys live around here, or?
More or less. Our people tend to stick to the mountains.
Have I ever heard about anybody around like that looks like them? Because obviously they look like somebody I've seen before.
Yeah, they look like Nox, just
Yeah,
blonde.
yeah. Have I ever heard of there being any settlements of their people around here?
Not that you're aware of. Nox has never once mentioned that, at least she doesn't come from here.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, he's gonna point off to where they were heading. We're heading that way towards Fossy. If you guys want to walk with us at least until you can get to somewhere a bit safer.
Just gonna glance back down. The kid's just kind of wide-eyed staring at all of you. She's We would appreciate it.
So he's gonna smile and he's gonna squat back down so he's like on level with Seraphina again. And he's gonna like try and cup his hands and point back towards Janal. If you ask him to, he'll play funny bongos.
Oh.
I love that. Oh, she just kind of smiles a little at you.
I'm assuming you whispered that to her.
Yeah, he like cupped his hands so you couldn't really. back up. Maybe take a minute just to rest, and then we can keep on. You're gonna look at Enez and Janal.
I think it's
He looks like shit!
Oh, the female, Adiran, is gonna hold out a hand. I can heal you a little if you need.
No, it's fine. If we rest a minute, I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I don't mind.
Yeah, you checked on my bird, so that's plenty.
Very well.
He's gonna lean up against this rock.
All right. I will effectively say you all can take a short rest.
Yeah, I'll say at some point. I'm gonna heal first. So I get 11 back, which I think.
Use both of those.
Cool. I'll say like after maybe like I'll say like 10 or so minutes. You see Thrash come back around.
Just remember, you also get an extra d6.
Yeah, I did. I rolled that.
Oh, yeah. I did not roll that.
And you could roll insight on him if you'd like. And then at that point, Thrash is going
Yes,
to
please.
offer to use healing on Andreas as well.
We're gonna
This-
do that inside check.
it's gonna be a 17 for that insight.
Okay, you know what? He is going to actively try and hide this. Not great.
21.
Cool.
Yeah, Janal does not pick up on that.
I rolled a 14. Thrash definitely seems like if he wasn't crying, he's definitely got the sniffles. Cool. And he will cast Healing Word on Andreas, and he will get 11 points back.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seriously debating something right now.
He just kind of keeps it short. He just kind of backs off.
Hey Thrash, odds or evens?
Odds.
Hey, guess what, bestie?
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Not. Enez is gonna go up to you, and is gonna look at you, and is gonna. I'll also do a stealth check for this.
I will try and receive it.
Yeah, you're gonna hear it. That was an 8.
Yeah, I hear it with my passive then.
She is gonna look at you. Whenever you're in a better state, I want to tell you something. I feel like you've told me, or rather been forced to tell me so much about yourself. I feel like it's only fair if you know stuff about me. So you're gonna get some Innuendos lore.
Yay! Neslore!
Not right now, but at a separate
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
So hey, Kat, we might need a solo session.
Yeah,
Okay.
we might need to hash that out. Yeah, Thrash just cut it odds. Cool.
She feels bad because she's like, "Oh, I know all this shit about you. Here, trauma dumping besties."
Oh my god, we're gonna get to trauma dump.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I love their
Well-
relationship so much.
After everybody kind of has settled and kind of relaxed for the majority of the short rest, Adiran is going to look to the rest of the party. Apologies. What are all of your names?
Janal will kind of do a slight bow, and my name is Janal.
I'm Enez, and she's gonna do a small wave to. She's gonna nod to Adarin, and then do a small wave to Seraphina.
Thrash.
Nice to meet all of you.
And you
I'll
as
say
well.
Seraphina gives a tiny wave back at Enez.
Aw.
Aw.
I'm just saying that is kind of covered in blood right now, so that's valid.
Are
Oddly enough, she doesn't look remotely intimidated by the blood.
Yeah.
After the day she's had,
are
not really
Valid.
afraid of that.
are they gonna be traveling with us the rest of the way?
Oh, only part of the way.
Okay.
I figured we could at least get him somewhere safe, if that's okay.
Yeah,
No,
that's fair.
absolutely.
Fine
I
by me.
agree. Yeah, no qualms there.
I will say it's officially well past, I would say. Light is not really here anymore, guys. That fight, plus you took the short rest, which was an hour. It is approaching. Let's see, when did I say your fight started? 6 p.m.-ish?
Yeah.
So I'd say it's probably approaching about 7:15-ish at this point.
Well, if we want to make it where we're going, we could probably still make it, albeit somewhat late, but we should probably really get a move on, or we should camp out for the night.
Hey, Cat. Is my movement still reduced by 10?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Fun.
Is mine also?
Mine technically would
If
be
you
too.
took if you took a claw attack from the beasts, your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. Oh wait, no. You guys took short rests.
Yeah, so it's
Mhm.
gone. Yay!
It's gone.
Okay. I was gonna
Okay,
say for
good.
how long? Because
I
otherwise,
was
it
like,
could-
Short rest.
okay. Cool.
And none of you guys failed your con saves, so you don't have to deal with poison.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Andreas is gonna pop
Yippee.
up.
Oh, the poisoned effect from those things is really bad, and you can't heal it with less than a lesser restoration spell.
Well, it's a good thing I have lesser restoration. But that would have been really shitty to have to burn spell slots for. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna pop up and we're gonna try and lead the way, I guess.
cool.
I will say, as we're walking this time, that we're gonna fish like one of the smaller pieces of wood out of our bag, and we're gonna start whittling as we walk.
I'll say Thrash is lagging behind at the back of the group this time.
We'll say,
But you see him
Adiran.
pull his map back out. He's taking notes in.
Adiran does kind of force Seraphina to kind of stay towards the outside of the group and away from you all, because she still doesn't really know you guys.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Oh, so Inez probably has pulled out, like, I'm assuming she probably has, like, a handkerchief or some sort of shit like that. She's a fancy bastard. And it's probably, she still has, like, a small open wound that she's probably, like, pressing it into so it stops bleeding.
He's gonna side eye us. Do you want me to? He's gonna hold out a hand.
It's fine. I have another potion if I really need it.
Okay.
Alright, so you guys
Don't waste it on me.
start making your way
Yeah.
along the path.
I'm messaging you something, Cat.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna keep making our way. It's nothing like dramatic or anything, so continue.
Oh, okay.
And so how does Seraphina like look? She like still kind of like she kind of calmed down.
She seems a little more relaxed. She's definitely like clinging to Adiran. But like she kind of peeks out at the rest of you, like she's really curious.
Okay, well, she looks at Janal. Janal will just kind of like do a little like magic trick and just make some like colors and sparkles and stuff and like woo.
She definitely stares a little wide-eyed every time you do that.
Aw.
I love.
Shaver looks over Thrash's way. Thrash is gonna give a very awkward wave. And then go back to his map.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of like nervously gives you a wave back.
Inez is just uncomfortable around children, so I don't know.
I was gonna say Thrash is also very uncomfortable around children, so
Also, the fact that
well,
question
with
does
with
this
some
kid
exceptions.
look like she has ever seen a gun before? Like,
No idea,
She's
bestie.
got a long sword.
During the fight, did she look like she was scared by the gunshots, or was this just kind of a she was scared by everything at that point?
Oh no, she was just scared of everything at that point.
Okay. I will say then, Inez will probably be cleaning the guns. And can I make bullets while we're walking?
No.
I didn't
can't
would
think
make
be-
so.
arrows
that
while
would be
we're
I was like,
No.
wow.
That's
I
gun
just
control,
wanted
buddy.
to ask. I wanted to ask because I was like, I figured it's gonna be a no, but I just want to ask. Okay, then yeah, she'll just
That's how you
be.
get blown up, bestie.
Hey, Cat, how long?
Listen.
How long you think on that too?
Give me 1 second, I'll answer you.
Okay.
What was that? Augustus?
Hmm?
What were you trying to add on to that?
I was just gonna say that she's probably just gonna be cleaning her weapon, specifically like wiping the blood off of the sword.
Sweet, got it.
I will say, Seraphina does stare at you the most out of the group, and as she looks very curious.
Inez clocks that.
Just wide-eyed. Why is the child looking at me?
Yeah, no, it's what it. Inez will kind of
One eye.
like awkwardly look at the child and be like, give a really awkward smile of like a haha. I have no idea why this child is staring me down.
You just hear a tiny like little giggle and a wave, and then she like ducks back behind
Oh,
Viren.
I trying to decide, would Inez be a show off?
Do it.
yeah, I say do it.
If you
Yeah,
chop your fucking fingers off, I'm gonna laugh my ass off at you.
Listen, I will say, whenever Inez goes to put the sword away, she probably does a little flourish with it, and then like very like.
Make a
It's a
performance
big
check.
show. Okay, performance.
Oh boy.
I have a -1 to that. Let's pray
Oh!
to God I don't cut my fingers off.
Oh god!
Please, please.
Please roll good.
God is real. 18.
Okay, no
Do
problem.
not cut any fingers off.
I
Thank
need you to know if you
God.
rolled a natural one, it was falling on your foot.
Oh!
Yeah, that would have hurt.
Andreas, can you lay on them hands?
No, can you imagine just like, hey Andreas, so I may actually need that. What happened? Oh my God.
You do.
Because you did tell us the story. Inez did tell us the story about how you shot yourself in the foot with a bow.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Sure did. Sure did.
I would say, as you all are walking, also you'll notice that Adiran and Seraphina keep their wings pretty tightly tucked and out of reach of any of you.
Understandable.
Andreas, you're very familiar with this. Would you say that Andreas has tried to touch Nox's wings before?
Probably at least once, yeah.
Okay, you are quite familiar with the fact that she tried to stab you for that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Are they making it like very obvious that they're like keeping them?
I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're like tightly tucked against their backs. Yeah.
So he like not like even taking his eyes off the whittling that he's doing. He's just like full on like, if they try and touch them, I will stab them for you.
You hear a soft chuckle from Adiran. I take it you've met people like us before, then.
Kind of. Once Nox, she's a bit of a pain in the ass, but.
Adiran perks up a little at the name. Nox.
Oh.
You know her.
Know her is a really complicated word. I know of her.
Insight check.
He doesn't know much about her, but okay. I mean, he's not rolling deception because he don't know much about her.
She's just trying to confirm that you've actually met Nox before, and it wasn't
yeah,
just that you're
yeah.
making somebody up.
Yeah, no, he's not rolling.
She'll just kind of nod. Right. I'm gonna give you a little information. But yeah. Okay. Is there anything else anybody wants to talk about as you guys are wandering?
I'm good.
Is the kid still staring at us down?
Yes. Now, like, even more, like, slightly excited. Like, that was really cool.
Oh,
I'm assuming that Inez saw at some point that the kid had a sword.
Yes, she has a longsword.
She's gonna kind of like kneel over to where she's a bit more at the kid's height because again 6 foot tall. And she's
You're
gonna
gonna
kneel
kneel
over
as
and
you're walking?
I mean, not kneel. Sorry, bend. Sorry, bend. My bad.
Like,
I
I'm just
forgot.
gonna, like,
I
Grab
forgot
rock.
the word. I forgot that the word bend was an actual word. Sorry. She's gonna like kind of bend over like to where she's a bit more like at the kid's height.
Okay.
I saw that you also had a sword.
She kind of like blinks like she wasn't expecting you to talk to her, and then she grins. Yeah. Mom had it made for me.
Do you mind if I see it?
And she kind of looks up towards Adiran, who just kind of nods. She takes it out. Correctly hands it to you, pummel first. She may be a child, but she does know how to handle the weapon without stabbing someone.
I love this kid. Inez will take it and we'll look at it. Is it like special in any sort of way, or
It's not overly fancy. However, now that it is not sheathed, you notice that it sheds moonlight
Ooh, fancy.
in about
see
a
that?
15-foot radius. Yes, you would all notice this.
Andreas is gonna clock that and go, huh. And he's gonna pull the long sword off of his back, which also sheds moonlight.
oh my
Fucking
god.
2 moon touched longswords in
oh
one
my
space.
god.
And he's just kind of gonna look at her. Fancy.
She looks absolutely giddy.
And as
He's gonna like grin too, like and whisper, "My mom gave me mine too."
She grins.
Inez is gonna look at Serafina and is gonna take her cutlass off her hip and be like, "My mom gave me my sword as well." And then she's gonna hand it to her. Almost her.
Oh,
BRB, I'm gonna
Mom
stop
squad.
every time you call Camille mom. It makes me so happy.
Yeah.
you know what? Thrash will perk up from the back. It's not my mom, but my dad gave me my axe. And he'll unsheath his axe.
I will say. Inez's the hilt of it is very ornate. It has jewels on it. Like it is
Ooh.
stupid fancy.
I'll say
Yeah.
Thrash's great axe is also very fancy. And it's got like a bunch of intricate wave patterns. It smells like seawater. It's
I love it.
yeah.
She looks absolutely giddy as she like looks at all your weapons.
Janal would
And
also
she's
kind of
gonna kind of
roll-
dance this direction, even though Adira looks like she's letting her approach you guys at this point. She's just kind of given up on this fact.
Yeah.
But she's definitely eyeing all of you very closely.
So Janal would also pull out his rapier, and you kind of see it kind of like pulsates a little bit, like it's like a beep.
A beat.
Yes.
I love that.
No,
It's not making noise right now, but it's kind of like pulsating, like it's waiting for something.
It grows eyes like Banjo-Kazooie. It starts looking around.
That would be hilarious.
I would say, Andreas, it's been about
So
an hour
scary.
at this point.
Okay. He's gonna put the blade up, and he's gonna kind of like very slowly as they're all talking, he's gonna just try and like stealthily start walking backwards. So they just keep walking, hopefully, and he gets to go back farther towards the back of the group. Can carry on, keep talking.
I mean, as soon as you start to back up, Adiran does know her way around, so.
That's a 22 for them to hopefully not notice him doing it.
I think you are higher than everybody else's passives, so yeah.
Meets it,
Yeah, I
beats
feel like we're all probably
it.
distracted by talking to the small child.
Yeah.
I mean, my passive's 22 as well, but I think that's.
So you see it then. So he's
We don't say anything.
He's gonna wiggle his way on back and try and like saddle up beside Thrash.
Yeah, we don't say. We don't do anything. We say it.
Just gonna
He's
start
gonna hold
shifting you
out.
guys this direction. Because I
Oh,
keep forgetting to make us
Yes,
move.
do it. Move us. Oh, look at
Yeah.
you moving us all like a smart person.
You went that way.
He's gonna hold out a very crudely carved sunflower.
Oh.
Sobbing.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you. He's gonna take it into his hand. Are you feeling any better? I know you took a real pummeling. Back there. If you want,
Child present.
I didn't mean it like that. Don't take it that way. I didn't mean it like that. Ugh.
God,
It's just
damn it. Right out of the fucking
Everyone
gutter.
else started giggling when you said it, that I was like, there is a
Cat, I
child.
wasn't even thinking about that.
I wasn't thinking about that.
I don't know.
God,
Everyone else
Dad.
started giggling, and I was like, y'all, really?
Is it really us or is it you that has the dirty mind?
I don't want to hear it. You guys have turned way more innocent words dirty before.
That is true.
You know what? That's fair. That's true.
How was I supposed to take it?
You're
I
valid.
mean-
Listen, we have decorum.
Well,
Gus, I'm gonna kick your ass.
sometimes.
He's gonna kind of shrug. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
Are
okay.
you okay?
I'm fine. You can roll insight.
We're gonna do that.
Okay, I'm gonna roll deception. Sure would be nice if. Ooh,
25.
18. Oh right, I can never beat you on these. He's definitely better, but he's still kind of lying.
Then he's just gonna shrug. We're not talking about things, but I'm just saying that somebody really smart told me one time that we should judge people off of what they do and not their circumstances. So
Good
he's
advice.
just gonna smile.
Thrash will also smile back.
And he's gonna make his way back up.
Oh. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Thrash starts to catch up with him for a little bit, and then kind of ends up falling back behind again.
Beep, beep.
I will say, while that conversation was going on, Seraphina absolutely asked Inez about her sword.
What about it?
She just asked like what it does and like, vague weapons questions.
So definitely unsheath it, and we'll point out that on the blade of the sword, there is definitely like lightning bolts like engraved onto it. Well, I'm sure that you probably saw on the things back there, but it shocks the life out of them, to put it simply. Inez literally had to stop for a second. She was literally gonna say it shocks the hell out of them, but she was like, "Wait, child."
Words.
She grins. Yeah, that was really cool.
If you want to see something even cooler, she is going to take out one of her pepper boxes. I can't let you hold this because if it makes you feel any better, and she's gonna like whisper in her ear, if it makes you feel any better, the reason why I'm not letting you hold it is because big guy back there had an accident with something similar to this. But this is something called a gun.
Full ass
Do I
lying.
hear that? Do I hear that as I'm
Yay!
walking back up?
You definitely.
Are you being stealthy, or can everyone hear it?
No, this is one of those like she's trying to make it like.
I
Hey,
can't
we are
believe
normal
the
people.
slander I'm hearing.
Augustus, odds or evens?
Odds.
As
I
you
was-
say that, Andreas is gonna reach down and pull out his bow, and he's gonna so it pops back out, and point at Enez, and whisper, "Yeah, she had a really bad deal with one of these too." So
Listen, this ain't about
Seraphina
me.
giggles at all of this, and she's gonna glance back towards Thrash.
I'm more of a. Well, I assume I hear this conversation, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you definitely hear that take a shot at you.
Some of us prefer to be a little up close and personal, but that doesn't mean I can't do anything at a range. And Thrash is gonna take a couple of seeds out of his, and he's gonna cast Druidcraft on them to make them bloom. Some of us have access to other things, you know. Not all of us need a gun.
Just because I can't use magic doesn't make me any less special, Thrash.
It doesn't. You are very special.
I mean, you can't use a bow either.
In a nice way! I'm not being mean! I mean that in an earnest way.
I will say Seraphina is just absolutely grinning at this point. However, with Thrash's comment, she's gonna look at Thrash again. You do the thing where you get really, really angry, right?
Yeah. His body language entirely at that question changes.
I will say you will notice immediately that she gets almost more excited when you say yes. She's
Oh.
Bavarian.
Oh, okay.
Tiny child thinks it's cool.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Thrash, a life of trauma. Oh, she thinks
So-
it's fun.
You say yeah, and she goes, I do it too. Mom doesn't like it though. And she kind of glances at the other female.
My dad and Pops aren't too thrilled about it either. But you know, he looks really uncomfortable, but he's trying so hard.
Oh, baby.
I'll say, Adiran looks down at Seraphina and goes, sorry, it's not nice to ask people questions like that. Sorry.
You're fine. It's fine.
Adiran just kind of gives you this look of, if it makes you uncomfortable, don't let her ask you about it.
Thrash kind of nods.
I'll say Andreas hearing that too would probably look at Seraphina and while he's putting up his bow. See, the funny thing about that is my pops does that, and it's not him that dislikes it or his parents. It's my mom that hates it. So.
Really?
Mhm.
She looks a little confused. And then she glances up at her mom and just kind of shrugs.
Sometimes it's just like that.
Wait, did you say that was? Wait, do we know the relationship yet? Like,
No!
okay.
Well, technically we did.
You guys, she did refer to her mom and then immediately look at Adiran.
Yeah. I
Okay.
would say so.
Yeah, she did say
we
that
can
first.
I was about to say, I was like, can we assume that?
We can infer. I'm assuming.
And all of you guys, I will say, have high enough passives. Adiran does not wear any kind of wedding band.
Okay.
Damn it,
Inez!
Gus, I'm gonna kick your
Inez!
Can you blame me?
Does Enez look like she's interested?
Yeah, what's
Swear
the
to God.
what's the vibe?
What's the vibe?
Just curious.
I will say, whenever she hears mom, she definitely does look for a wedding ring for a second.
Can I clock that?
Make a
Wilson,
perception
she-
check.
I was gonna say she was trying to be kind of stealthy about that, but knowing her.
Yeah, I wanna
Ooh.
repeat that.
21
Ooh.
actually. My stuff
Oh.
wasn't shit.
21 for
27.
21 for me.
They both
27.
everybody in your party catches
22
you.
passive.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah.
say neither
Not as deep
Adiran
as
nor
that.
Seraphina notice.
Thank God.
Let's say Seeing that, Andreas is gonna look at the deer and kind of like nod to Seraphina and go, "Do you mind if she comes and walks up here? I'm pretty good at." And he's gonna point down at like tracking, like it's just like random tracks. She might be interested in that kind of stuff.
She'll look up at you for a second and look at Seraphina. Sari, behave yourself. And the kid just grins and immediately, like, basically, like, skips up to you. I will say, as she moves, you watch her wings kind of shift to help her keep balance because she does nearly fall on her face.
Oh,
I'll say,
Just on a rock. She doesn't pay attention to where she's walking, guys.
I'll say as well, I also might ask you a couple more questions about my map, and Thrash also kind of scuttles up front.
I will say this, and as like see all of you like immediately clock that number.
I will tell you right now,
Janal-
Andreas is gonna turn.
Janal is going
and,
to
like,
move
mouth.
a little bit forward and
Thrash,
tap out a little beat for some mood music.
Thrash will lightly
This is-
give Enez a shoulder pat as he walks past her.
This is looking at y'all like this, like you are also fucking funny.
I want you to know.
Oh, and you also get bardic inspiration as well.
Oh my god!
I want you to know, Inez.
Yes!
Andreas
I like
is
this.
specifically gonna mouth at you. He's gonna go like under his breath and mouth at you. You're putting a new term to wingman here. Don't fuck it up.
Oh my god. We are the worst.
Janal does have observant, so he can see her lips move.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's okay. He's just
This
trying to make
is
sure
sad.
Darren doesn't see it.
Incredible.
Like gritting her teeth in a smile with a look of haha. All of you better sleep with an eye fucking open tonight.
Why? So we're on your level?
Oh, wow!
Oh.
Did you see that in
Shots
character?
fired.
No, absolutely not.
I was like, we're trying to do something here, man!
Never. See, I can only be sassy out of character.
God, I can't believe that you make fun of my character's disability like that. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Oops.
I mean, to be fair, she's pretty a pretty good shot for only having one eye.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think she's made more shots than Andreas has.
Ooh!
But, on the other hand, Andreas has made a lot of passes, so
Let's
let's give him credit where credit's due.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Andreas also can't shoot multiple times in one turn.
True.
Only shoot once.
That is a skewed
Yeah.
statistic.
That is not fair. I will say Adiran does not pick up on any of what your party is doing.
Yeah, we're gonna
Above-
like
Above table, do better. I'm kidding.
above table. Get in her pants.
Screaming.
Remember,
It's
you
a
have bardic
long road.
inspiration.
Gonna
It's a long road to Fossy.
God.
Listen, you know what? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Gus ends up sleeping with my backup character.
It would be very funny.
Listen, all I'm saying is we can take a camp break if we need to for a couple hours, like an hour or so. It's fine.
I'm gonna fucking.
At that point, we should
scream.
just stop for the night.
Yeah.
You don't even know if Adiran is interested yet.
We don't, but we're trying to help. So yeah, Andreas is gonna very like intently.
I think
he's
we
gonna,
know.
Like, start
I think we
painting
might
out.
know.
Gay
He's gonna
panic.
start
Guys, how do
painting
you know?
stuff
Hello?
out.
It has gay panic to somebody winking at her. What the fuck makes you think she's gonna actually flirt?
That's why you have a bardic
No.
inspiration.
Getting back on track, everyone.
Yes, please.
God.
Seraphina is very excitedly, like, practically skipping between Andreas and Thrash.
Aww.
Baby. Andreas is like pointing out all the different tracks they come across. Speaking of what kind of tracks are we seeing,
Make a survival check for me. Or nature, whatever the fuck that check is supposed to be.
Can I also make a nature check?
I'm gonna do survival. That is.
Mm.
Yes, it should be a survival check to look at tracks.
Oh, then
You said a 15? It's mostly just animal tracks at this point. I assume you're probably not pointing out monster tracks even if you were to come across them to the small child.
Nope.
Okay.
That's for me.
So you start pointing out tracks. It's mostly like game animals or wolves. Nothing. You don't see any monster tracks as you start pointing them out to her.
As we're walking to, can I pop? Do I feel any portals around here, Cat? Or
Portals? It's within a 5-mile thing, right? Or is it 1?
It is 1 mile of me in any direction.
Okay, I was just making sure favorite terrain doesn't affect.
Well, we're technically in the mountains. His favorite trait is oh yeah, yeah, so it is 5 miles. Never mind, I keep forgetting.
Like, wait, it's your favorite. You don't get any.
Thank God. I keep forgetting we're in mountains. Listen, I saw green and I was like, haha, we're not in the mountains anymore.
You're definitely getting towards the edge of the mountains now. But yeah, you're still in the mountains. So, is there any other conversation any of you strike up?
Yeah, Nez.
We'll say Adiran seems completely content to walk in silence. There is a small smile on her face as she watches Seraphina interact with the rest of the party.
Oh my God! You're putting the one person that never flirts in character on the complete and utter spot here. God
You don't
damn
have
it.
to flirt. You don't have to
You
if
don't
you don't want
have
to. No one's forcing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, you
We're
guys
just-
do not know how Adiran will react, so it is up to you if you want to.
She already doesn't really like us, so...
We don't know that for sure.
It's not that Adiran doesn't like you guys, she's just very nervous.
Understandably so.
Yeah.
There's no pressure. We're just setting you up to succeed if you choose to do it.
Yep.
Here's the thing, is that I feel like Enez would have enough morals to not flirt with a woman right in front of her style.
That's
All of us.
valid.
Morals,
You know what, that's fair.
What are those?
Or she would be like, no, because if this leads somewhere else, that's gonna be a very awkward conversation.
You're valid.
I love you guys so much.
We just keep
You could always just ask her questions.
Yeah.
Because you guys know she has a kid. I have not yet said how old said child is.
Oh, I guess that's true. That hasn't really come up yet.
And then we'll look at her and say she said that she was a barbarian. She seems quite young.
She seems to stiffen a little at the question. Our people believe in training young.
How old is she, if you don't mind me asking?
12.
Sorry, I was trying to... Okay. Hey, Kat, real quick. Whenever Inez started fighting about, like, in like, standard human years, how old would she have been?
What do you mean in like standard human years?
Like translation from, like, elf ears to, like, what would that be the equivalent of in...
No fucking clue, bro.
I don't know.
You're not considered an adult till you're 100 years old. So I
Okay.
count adult as like that 18 to 20 range.
Gotcha. God, so that... Yeah, Inez would have been young.
Small.
A baby.
A baby. I suppose I can understand that. I started using these and is gonna kind of like hold one of the guns when I was young, at least for my race.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose it's probably pretty standard now with all the wars and different things that have happened.
Yeah. Definitely a lot more common than it used to be. Where exactly were you guys from? I know you said it in the mountains here, but...
Oh, the camp we're from isn't that far. Uh, just here within the mountains.
I am so awkward at small talk. I'm sorry. Sobbing.
You don't have
Um,
to.
You don't have to ask her questions. I mean, she's also not
think-
being stealthy, so anybody could listen in on this conversation from the group
I think
if they want to chime in and help poor Enez.
I think that Inez will just kind of let the conversation just go into silence. And this is not a sociable person. They're very much so like, haha, I need other people in a conversation, otherwise I will blank. Haha.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that Thrash would help, but he is kind of engrossed in between Andreas and Seraphine, or
No,
Seraphina.
you're fine.
So he's a
I
little
was-
preoccupied.
Does Saturn seem to be okay with it letting it slip into silence?
I mean,
Okay,
she doesn't
perfect.
at all seem annoyed or anything with you.
Cool. Yeah, I say Inez will probably just let it fall into silence, and somewhere along the line we'll probably pull back out the sketch that she was working on.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Alrighty.
Can I tell, like, roundabout where we are as far as along the path, too?
Yeah, let me roll to see how long it's been. Okay. Well, this is perfect. So I would say between all of the conversations and everything, it's probably edging in that, like, 11:30 p.m. to, like, 11:45 p.m. So as you guys have continued to wander and kind of enjoyed some light conversation, me moving you all, you guys kind of exit the mountains, and off in the distance, you see the lights of Fossy.
Yay!
Nice.
Yippee!
There is, as soon as we see Fossy, there is like an instantaneous like drop of the shoulders. There's instant like, fucking finally, with Andreas.
And you know what? Good for him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's excited.
My boy deserves it.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Yes,
Shut
he
up.
does, bitch.
Guys,
Yes, he
what are
does.
you
No,
talking
do
about?
not fucking argue with us.
Holding you at gunpoint, yes he does.
How dare you?
Let's be real. You guys just want him happy, so Keena's happy.
I mean, both. Yes.
Both.
Wow. Yeah.
Both is good.
It can be both.
Both is good. Yeah, both. Both is good.
I will say, as soon as you guys start to see the lights in the distance, Seraphina looks completely enamored. Adiran stops as soon as you exit the mountains.
Oh, no.
He's gonna
Um,
look at Seraphina, nod back to Adiran.
She kind of glances back towards her mom, back up at you guys. Kind of lets go your if she was holding on to any of you in any way, because she probably would have tried to hold somebody's hand.
She would have
Oh.
held Andreas' hand.
Yes. If not, she wouldn't be against it.
Thrash would hold her hand.
Oh. Yeah,
So
you're
yeah,
right.
soon as you guys kind of, and like she would have gone a few paces before kind of realizing, and she would have kind of taken her hand back. It was nice to meet all of you.
And you as well.
It was nice to meet you too.
Nice meeting you as well.
He's gonna nod at the little thing he gave her. If I see you again, I'll give you something better, okay?
She kind of looks down at it, and looks back up. Okay. She kind of like squeezes it a little tighter in her hands. She's gonna walk back over to her mom.
Are you sure you don't want to go all the way to Fossy with us?
One moment, please. What is everybody's passive insights?
17.
19. Oh, 16, excuse me.
13.
Oh yeah. Okay, so everybody except Thrash.
Great.
I rolled a 15. You guys would notice she looks really nervous at the sight of the city. Whereas Seraphine looks completely like enamored by the sight. Her mom not so much. I think we'll be all right getting back. Damn you!
Can I make like an insight check to like figure out like if I can like pinpoint specifically what she's a little uncomfortable about? Like obviously not like exact, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you
Okay.
go for it.
Uh, 21.
Given the little information you guys have gotten from her, it's probable that she's not used to being around a lot of people to begin with. That she mentioned that she lived in a camp in the mountains, even. And you would have been able to briefly overhear that they trained from young ages. She's probably just simply not used to being around a lot of people.
Okay. So he kind of like nod towards Fossy. If you guys do decide to come at any point, then look for a place called She. Tell them that you know me, and they'll be nice.
She'll nod. Thank you.
Kind of nod and he'd start walking.
She'll add after a second. If you all are ever traveling through Smolder Ridge again, and she'll kind of point. Oh god, I need to look at our game map for a second.
See, I have to do it too.
She'll point off, and in the direction of Mirkwell for Andreas, because you would know this. Not quite, almost actually, like, in the section of the mountains, it would probably be closer between, like, Mirkwell and Belmare. If that makes sense for direction for you. There's a camp out that way. That's where we're from. If you are ever looking for somewhere to stay, just ask for me there.
Will do.
Hopefully, if we ever meet again, it's under better circumstances.
Hopefully. I would prefer not to meet you all again during a fight.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Yeah.
So kind of nod. And if any of you watch for any longer, I will say you watch her wings spread out and she kind of picks the small kiddo up and they fly off.
They were nice.
Watches. Yeah. A lot nicer than Nox. I turn around and start walking down towards Fossy, I guess.
Yeah. I am looking forward to resting in a fucking bed.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So, as you guys make your way into Fossy and towards She, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh, okay.
Because we're already like almost 45 minutes over.
Oh yeah, we're getting close to CR episode length here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We had a lot going on.
We
It's
did,
very
we did.
complicated.
Did.
Yeah, I did.
It's true.